It's the computer. But we'll see about this. Okay. As far as it looks like, we're also properly outputting to YouTube. Hopefully. So that's oh yeah, that's working. Perfection. Well then, let's start the speedrun with a new route, chat. Let's recapitulate quickly for the people that just joined. Welcome to our second attempt. World Record Speedrun. We're playing the Necro again. The goal is 1 hour 55 to World Tier 3 so far in the first splits. We're doing World Tier 2 and only Tree of Whispers, no dungeon farming. That is a bit different to the usual strategies recommended for being fast. Okay, but we'll see. Things we're going Eternal Realm, not Seasonal Realm, because Seasonal Realm has the 20% bonus XP, and we're straight up starting in World Tier 2. The reason is the 20% bonus XP, which is not worth it unless you're actually playing Overpower as we're playing, because Overpower should allow us to skip the toughness of the opponents. That's the theory. Now, starting the thingy. 1, 2, fortify, very important. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just push that up. The only things we'll need right now. Back on my horse. Go into the map. Straight away, first things is Venomous Modes, and we're doing the event here. Now we're gonna have to have our skeleton skill on 1. We're gonna have our blood surge there and our hemorrhage there. So that's always the setup, right? So last time we took around, I don't actually know how long we took for level 10. He sadly reset my split times, so I can't really look that up right now. Now this is a horrible event. Mainly for the reason that that dude is just very nasty to kill. But the good thing is this one is going to give me a lot of free levels right off the rib. Which is quite useful. We're taking also the bone spear. Two, three. Oh no, we're actually not at the bone spear yet. We should be down at the... Yeah, we have the curse already. That's fantastic. Because the curse is what's going to give us... So we're going to keep that overwhelm here. Down. And now we also get our curse to give us essence. So now every curse gives us essence. And we're going to put that on 5. When my poor minions died. So we're going to resummon them. Curse, curse, curse to get bonus essence. And then kill the dude. Okay. That was an interesting start. Good levels. And yes, we have a bunch of obols already. Now pick all of this up. And we're going to bone spear number 1. And we have, like, from one event, instantly all the venomous modes. That will allow us to straight away end that in here. Killing a bunch of elites. Am I sick or didn't you already start the run with the Necro yesterday? We did, but today's a new route. If you look at the thumbnail, my friend. We're doing the same thing, but different. So it's like still like this was always the plan to make the most optimal way to do this. So I'm trying to figure out a way for all of us to have the most optimal way to do this for the new season. And I'm trying to make it find the corpse. Perfect. I'm trying to make this as good as possible. So no one of us has any struggles. Because who won struggles? Okay, we have to kill ghosts here too. Wow, there's a bunch of... Give me essence. Thank you. And now let's take the... that was paranormal boat spear. Yep. See, this is what boat spear is there for. Why you're actually skilling it. To just be able to destroy things in between. And we get ghosts to murder. And that's where the 20% bonus XP comes in nicely, because this is now easy 20% bonus XP. And we're one buttoning everything anyways. Oh, we can do this actually. That's perfect. Because now we need to kill ghosts, right? And this event is only going to summon ghosts, nothing else. So we need 50 ghosts killed, right? But that's exactly what this is doing. This is why I'm like such a big fan of doing Tree of Whispers in general, because it just works so well in a synergy with the world. Hey, Maria, good to see you there. Greetings. Chris, also Felix. Wonderful greetings. It was 12 minutes to level 10. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I mean, we could just look up yesterday's stream, Felix, right? That would probably be the easiest way, but we're fine. We're just trying to be faster. I mean, I would really love this route to be faster because I'm going to be honest with you. I hate the dungeon route. Okay? So if I could avoid, you know, doing the dungeon route, if I could essentially go with the Tree of Whisper route being better, that would be fantastic. I mean, we already have 7 favors going on, which is huge, to be honest. Level 7 is in. Now, first things first, we could actually go for Grim Harvest, because now if we actually cut a corpse to raise a skeleton, because again, we're going to keep our skeletons for a while, right? This goes better. Now, next stop would be down here. Probably the only downside that you're spending a little while just running around. We ignore that thing because it just takes too long to kill it. And it's not worth it loot-wise, right? Why waste your time? So, Maria, Felix, good to see you there. Chris, howdy, everyone. Also have a new chat tool where everything is wrapped up now. So YouTube chat, Twitch chat, everything together is on... In one screen, so I don't have to look to 4 different screens anymore, and I shouldn't actually be missing any messages. It's good. Now we're gonna have to go where 2 oneers are. So the plan would be go to this area here. What chat tool is that? It's called Bot Rigs. Bot Rigs. And it's actually meant to make stream overlays, but instead of using it as a stream overlay, I'm using it directly to just give me what I want. Now, I should probably do the triple, but I think I'm going to do both at the same time. How much time is left on these? 51 minutes. Okay, that's perfect. Because sometimes when I do these, I don't actually look at the timing, and then we just... Oh, this is a level 15 area? Oops. Oops. I wasn't aware that this is already a level 15 area. Renown is permanently gone from the game. Yeah, I mean, Renown will never go from the game because they have the system in, right? So why remove it? Even though the Renown system we all know makes no sense, and like why even have a Renown system when you're effectively not using it? By the way, you notice how we're taking like a longer while now how to kill these guys, right? When welcome to World Tier 2, but also killing level 15 opponents for some reason. That's though where Bone Spear comes in very nice now to just have us kill this dude quickly. Okay, almost a level up. And we're also technically supposed to get better loot. Let's teleport back. Oh my god, I mean, like, Renown as a system can just go. Like, no one in their right mind is sitting around and like, I cannot do that here. Renown grind. I wish there was more of it. I'm having so much fun with the Renown grind. I need time to do that. And the only sentiment you hear is, God, this is annoying. I hate every single second. I have to do it again? What? These are the kind of reactions you're getting, right? I'm low on essence. Okay, this might have been a mistake to go here this early, but I had to go here for like, you know, my quest thingy. And we're still killing everything. Well, this is gonna be bad because I have no clue how to kill. How to kill a bunch of these thingies here. Now, this is taking longer than it would ever in like World Tier 1, but I'm willing to go through with this theory here. But we should have definitely not gone in this area this early. I'll suffer through it now. Give me more skeletons. Thank you very much. And the skeletons are just vastly useful, right? Bone Spear also. Good job. Pull them together. You know what? You know when Bone Spear would be useful? I wouldn't miss it.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. I am not sure what's up with my Bone Spear targeting, ladies and gentlemen, but for some reason I seem to be throwing it past our opponents. That's Slay goes. For no apparent reason, but having issues targeting things.
I need more time.
Necro, good morning. I mean, these goals are definitely vastly easier to kill now as you're just like burning through all of them with like a few hits. God, are my skeletons useful? That's for sure. Okay, I mean, we just need this for 50. Oh, that's the event I'm looking for. Yeah, please. Yeah. Perfect. Why? Mostly ghost spawning here. Mostly ghosts, and we're gonna get everything for the elites as well. So let's be real. It's just the perfect event. Good. Good. See, we almost have everything together for... Done. So we're now officially Tree of Whispers. First one done. That took me a while though. We gotta look out that we're not gonna die to freaking rats now. Sounds like we're playing Warzone. I know, Chan. Come on, that one was good. Don't take this away from me, Chan. I'm not sure if I should be challenging the elites while I'm not even remotely level 2 challenge the elites. I'm honest with you. You left me alone. Yeah, I mean, sorry. Oh god, he's frozen enchanted, Chan. The 50 frozen enchanted. I am dying. Send help. Mistakes were made. Okay, we need to teleport back to the Tree of Whispers, get our first chunka-dunka of XP. Then we teleport back to hand in the Whispers straight away. Some news for Season 3? Nope, no news yet. Greetings to Poland, Chris. How are you doing?
Not while I'm in town.
So 1 to 10 is not faster. I mean, 1 to 10 would be faster if I didn't throw my time away there. Like, honestly, just doing weird ass thingies.
I cannot do that here.
So if we didn't like do what we did there. Literally going a little bit too early. Like, so what would have been better if I go down here in this region, you know, to do these first because the upper region is 15. So that was a mistake to essentially do that. You know, it's a fact. I did actually not double check that correct, that it was a 15. I thought it was also a 10er region, so you could just go in there. But yeah, mistakes were made. When we still have the venomous notes we have to make. See, that's 10 now. Next split.
I need more time.
This is also why I said, like, World Tier 2, mostly open world. It should make perfect sense to play it this way. Because we're essentially just one-buttoning everything, right? Not slightly one-buttoning everything, just one-buttoning everything. This is where the 20% more XP might actually be worth it.
I need more time.
Okay, we killed the werewolves already. That was quick. And we also get the modes to get the next thingy here. Boom, all the way. Well, that's just literally perfection, right? Will next route be doing only PvP area? No, I think we'll include the PvP area in this one too. Because it makes sense. But I wasn't sure. I mean, this PvP area and then tier 2 farm. Could be possible. How big is this area? Oh, that's lucky. Usually it's such a hassle to find the corpse. See now how fast we kill that elite. That is our level, you know? Where's before, as we're trying that elite to kill, that was level 15. So we definitely lost some time now for just making like a wrong decision there. That's okay. I'm not mad. We live and learn, Chad.
I need more time.
Let's do that event in a sec. But first, let's summon the Altar of Reaping. Boom, level 11, quickie. Why are we leveling up the curse first? Because it's the easiest way to do bonus damage. I mean, it's just a 12% flat multiplier for hitting things.
I'm not ready yet.
So level 2, like level 10 was around 12 minutes, 13 minutes this time. So a bit slower. But that slowness is just literally caused by me. Like that was just me there in this case. That wasn't like anything being slower. We should be better in the timing, like in the long run. My question rather is, do I run out of whispers? You know, there's a world where we literally run out of whispers. Because there's only a number X whispers, right? But that number X of whispers, like as soon as I have them done, then what then? We can go to do that one as well. Because whispers last for an hour and then they reset, but in 1 hour, I'm definitely able to do every single whisper available on the map. Plus more. Find the corpse. Oh no. Oh no, don't find the corpse here. Oh no. Oh no, this can be so annoying because the corpse can literally be, like, it can be all the way around here, but it doesn't have to be all the way around here. Such a weird thingy with a corpse. See, now he's close to a wall. Bounce him back. So that's all the whispers here done again. And now the only thing I have left is going up here to do the whisper up there too, right? Blood skills on D4 are just satisfying to play. Yes. I just wish that Blood Surge was a bit more well thought out. So the crazy lag and latency is gone. It seems to be gone. Now, we don't know what was causing it yesterday. I have no means to tell you what was having the problems going on there. Wait, am I not having my motes anymore? I lost. No, I didn't have all the motes. Oh, I was confused for a second. See how they're not all just dying straight away, and that's simply because we're killing level 15s on this level, but boom, we're level 12, so it's going relatively fast. It's the curse fully developed. Now, let's not forget this time to actually make our skeletal warriors into something, because last time we didn't make them into something. Because you're literally like getting +1 free warrior the whole time if you're actually going for it. Just yesterday, we kind of forgot to actually do that. Wait, how are we Tree of Whispers 10? Oh, because we're Tree of Whispers 10. Whispers are capped nowadays, I thought. Well, what do you mean whispers are capped? Speedy, evenings to Down Under, how are you doing? So what do you mean with whispers are kept?
It is done.
Collection of leg guards. What if taking gloves because I didn't have any gloves? Yeah, that's probably the biggest time loss we have for like checking out where more whispers are. These are 15+ whispers now, but we should be able to get them done. But yeah, we're almost like out of whispers in the regions where we're going for. So if we reach the level of whispers needed, we would probably have to do strongholds. But this is where it gets tricky, because if you're now doing a stronghold in World Tier 2, that might be taking longer than you want to.
I need more time.
The ritual sign. But if you're already riding through this thingy, it's worth it to do the ritual side. If you're not riding through this thingy, it's really not worth it to do the ritual sign. Okay, we need to find the corpse, and the corpse radius is really big.
I need time to do.
There it is. See, like this. No, that's the ritual side actually. Jesus. See, like still the corpse radius is like quite humongous. We're going for the next boss there, and we're gonna Decrepit Hive. So no. The whispers reset after an hour for new whispers. So after 1 hour, we get new whispers. Right now, I have to say there was a weird lag again. There's the weird lag again. Just suddenly coming out of nowhere. That's bad. I mean, nothing changed. Game is still the same as it was before. Suddenly the weird lag returns. Well, what we could do, we could like just restart the game quickly and hope it's some absolutely stupid memory leak, because it was now 20 minutes fine, and now in that respective thingy it suddenly came back. Not optimal, but maybe something. And the thing is, my CPU, my GPU, my graphic card, nothing indicates that there could be any kind of problem. And there's a Legion event, but that's hidden behind a... Well, I think what just happened now, though, due to me logging out, that he reset the ritual side, right? That's unlucky. So yeah, but like I couldn't find the corpse. It's like at least the disconnect seems to have helped somewhat. I'm not sure if like running W split together with the other stuff is causing some weird memory leak to happen that makes no sense, but that is just simply there. Well, we don't have an explanation, but I mean, if it is what it is, then it is what it is. Dunzo, there's the other thing.
I need time to do that.
Let's see if we reset my amount of ritual sides, because we already had 2 ritual sides clapped. Hope he didn't do that. Nope, I get all the ritual sides done. That was simple. Gonna love to see it. I need to kill bandits here, but killing bandits there yesterday was pain. That's for sure. Levels are being made. Okay, I need 2 more. I mean, 2 more would kind of be killing the bandits here, but finding 50 Wait, did the stronghold count as bandits to kill? But these are level 20. I think we have more bandits down there. It should work. See about it. You lost from Leckenheltide. You're from Turkey with 1,200. I mean, being from a different like country and having to play online is anyways the biggest robbery in existence. Like I'm really, this is like, it's not even that I want to play offline, right? Because I'm in a country where I have good connection to the servers. But as you say, like countries that don't get their own servers and that have to connect on a remote location, that's just the biggest like scam essentially. Because you're just not even able to play the game in a base function without having immense pain to go through. And that's simply because someone decided that this has to be permanently online. You know? I'll feel you there for sure. So now this would be a 20 plus area, but we are 14. It should be fine, right? Right?
I need more time.
I mean, this is like the one advantage of the dungeon grinding, that you're essentially spending more time killing and less time running around. But this is why we're doing this, to kind of figure out, is the time we're spending riding around still more worth it than just mindlessly killing? Right? Because at the end of the day, you're getting XP for finishing the whispers, and you're getting XP for handing in the whispers once you're done with all the whispers. So there's like 2 levels of XP you're actually getting. plus potential items.
I'm low on essence.
Also, yes, the skeletons are incredibly helpful to essentially allow me to just spam this guy here with bone spears on a distance, because they're just holding down the fort, right? And then if I can spam on the distance, then more of my bone spears actually connect and hurt him. Okay, we're going in to hand that in. Please don't... Please don't break me out of my thingy, which is absolutely impolite, you skittering shitters. Okay, my lats are back in action. Do you think a VPN would benefit server stability? I mean, a VPN can help with better routing. But the server stability or instability seems to be caused like by some weird memory leak we're having here right now, as it seems, because we just restarted the game as better. You guys still getting the midwinter spoils? Didn't they stop that event already? I don't know. Out of the loop. Okay, new weapon, that's great. Plus 20, plus 27, plus 40 still. Yikes, amazing. It's like my favorite part about doing the whispers, that you're essentially getting like this. Right, okay, we get... there's one more thingy there to do. Xmas holiday overload, but you think it's just bad servers? Yeah. It would be great if it was the Xmas server overload, but the reality is it is most likely not the cause of Xmas. If you're going past world events, always check out what they are, because they could be good ones. This one is a good one because usually it has like these ones have a good enemy density spawning.
I need more time.
Come on, skeleton boys. Oh, I can summon mages already. Yeah, I just noticed I can summon mages. And no, you're not sacrificing the mages until level... Until level 22?
I need more time.
You're keeping your mages and skeletons and everything. Why wouldn't you? Give the dead, shadow mages double attack. Couldn't say if we're faster or much faster. What I can say though is that if you're staying in your lanes, so if we're like leveling and we're not fighting too many elites, then the world tier 2 does not seem to slow you down too much as of now. This is actually a big experiment, so on the release of the game, world tier 2 wasn't really worth it. But things have changed quite some since then, if we're honest with each other. So on release, like World Tier 2 was like, you know, it's a trap. It's a noob trap. You go World Tier 2, you're an idiot, essentially. But that kind of like seemed to potentially have changed over time now, with things getting a bit more balanced, with Tree of Whispers giving more experience, making it possible. Doing outposts over and over again was quite good. Yes. What we also should do is get a potion, huh, Chad? We've been doing this without a potion so far, because we haven't gone in the city to craft one yet. So the outpost spamming still works, but it's also still the most boring way of going about it. I mean, come on, outpost spamming, right? And we're in 32 minutes. We're almost level 20. The progress is fluent, I would say, so feels good. Upgrade potion. Crafting. Elixir crafting. 2. See, I can only craft 2. Wow. And we're hoping for the whispers to reset in the next 23 minutes. Like the next whispers we could do is still like these 20 plus whispers down here. Suboptimal. We have like 23 minutes left, and these are the only whispers we can do. Might actually be worth it to do the PvP. Like as we're down here now, it might be worth it to consider doing the PvP whispers because they are doing an event and handing in, right? Oh, we need to go here to do this, and then we are actually heading down, yeah. Do the PvP whisper, and we do a little bit of PvP zone farm there. And we need to get the 100 things anyways. It's our first ring now. Oh, we're already done? No, that was one ritual side. Yeah, I was like saying we can't be done already. That was one of 3 ritual sides you need. Which event is that? An event is usually a no-brainer to do because you just really fast clear this. This time it's a bit longer because we're under leveled. But it's like nothing too harsh. You're poisoning all my lads. I don't like it. Done. Okay, both. It's a better weapon. I am surprised we found one. Okay, this is find the corpse and kill spiders. Oh, that's actually very good. Might as well just quickly do both. Corpse and spider related thingies. There is the corpse. Spiders are just so good to kill. Who does not like to murder a bunch of spiders, Chan? Come on now. It's the world record. I think for World Tier 3 right now, it is 1 hour and 57 for Necro. And that 1 hour and 57 was spent stronghold spamming, if I'm not mistaken. Don't actually, like, I didn't watch the whole video, what they actually did. But yeah. Since I'm very averse to stronghold spamming, I'm just trying out some different strategies. I mean, like for me, it's about like I want to find a fast route that is also fun to do though. Like, right? I don't want to hate myself. And this is why we're giving like a world tier 2 with whispers now a chance, because world tier 2 whispers is something like anyone would actually recommend against this. Like there's literally like no recommendation to ever do this because again, like world tier 2 is technically inefficient, and whispers is also less efficient. But what if with the right build and with the right lads, this turns into something actually viable? Okay, we are many whispers in again. I can't even get 100 in a few days now. You can. I mean, especially on the Eternal Realm now. Especially on the Seasonal Realm. So simple. When you have to consider that we like on the Seasonal Realm, you're also getting freaking like your vampiric powers on top of what we're doing here actually, which makes you vastly stronger. Oh, hello. Cannot resist murdering everyone. There's a chance to murder every single one with a cast of 1 spell, then you know, can't tell me you wouldn't do it. This is a speed run to max level speed run of the storyline. No, we're not doing the storyline. This is like first goal is 1 to 35 as fast as we can. Okay, we need, in order to do this, we need to do one event, and it seems like only the bottom events might count. And we need to avoid the boss, because again, the boss, like, can't really kill that boss. The good thing about the PvP related thingies is they just refresh ASAP. So like if they're like when we're done here with this, the PvP related ones are just coming back straight away. So good. So we get another, oh no, that's 3 hours and these have 2 minutes. Perfect. So let's do this. That would bring us to 11. Then we're missing out on this one, but as we go back, things should be looking better for us. Come on, give it to me. We can leave this hellhole. My favorite part about doing whispers is always new weapons, right? You go to the tree of whispers and he offers you weapons. You always take the weapons. Like two-handed weapons, new two-handed weapons, maximum damage, maximum damage, maximum damage, maximum damage. Like such a amazing thing to get.
It is done.
Two-handed weapons. Just talked about it, right? And since they're always like at your level somewhere, they're 99% of the times better than what you have. Now as we're waiting for things like the little like 30 seconds for things to refresh, we're gonna teleport into Kyovachan. Because there is like left, right, or center, there's gonna be things. Since they were on the right, I would assume they're on the left now. After 30 seconds. Let's do a little bit of prediction here.
I cannot do that here.
You have a link for the perfect build for leveling. We're currently trying to min-max the build to really have like for you the perfect guide going on. So we don't have the updated link for you yet. No, I'm sorry. But we should have it in the next couple of days. I mean, right now I need to test the theory first, right? Like before I release anything new, I like to test the theory first that I set up. So aka, let's try how good world tier leveling together with Tree of Whispers is actually really doing for us, you know? And if it turns out to have a hand and a foot, not just be like some bullshit I cooked up overnight, then I tend to share with you the findings.
I'm low on essence.
Right? Okay, we need... Whispers haven't reset yet? You were supposed to reset. Why have you not reset yet? What the fuck? What am I missing? It was weird. Man, let's go to the other PvP zone, because in the other PvP zone we can do the event and then we can also farm the spiders. So that's going to be like really nice. I mean, technically you also want to do every Legion event. The problem with Legion event is they could also come to bite you in the butt. You're a 41 barb and you tried tier 3 and gave up instantly. No, you like, so the trick is if you have 41 barb in world tier 3, you're going to only do strongholds. Because strongholds are level gated, okay? So you have to understand that when you're going into a stronghold, that the stronghold will always be working with your current level, okay? So if you're going even in World Tier 3, where everything is 50 plus, the Stronghold will still be having level 43 monsters. That's the trick, and you do Legion events, obviously, because in a Legion event, you essentially steal XP from others, and that stolen XP just allows you to bridge levels so quickly, it's not even funny anymore. Also, if you wonder why are we not killing the boss, it just takes too long of a time. Especially in World Tier 2. I mean, even in World Tier 1, it was already a significant time investment that I'm not willing to take again. Or are we using up all the corpses in between? I mean, every corpse gives me a little bit of essence, so if I have time in between of the castings to just soak some corpses, there's no hurt feeling with that. It's 11 waves, that's actually quite nice. There's the boss. I mean, if someone was now in the PvP area killing the boss, you would essentially just go there, try to leech it straight away, right? It would be stupid to not to, but as long as you're like the only one here, nah. I mean, I could kill it right now, so it's not a question of ability. It's more a question of, like, do you really want to spend the time doing that?
I need more time.
Okay, good. Oh. You should try this again once the season comes. Well, I mean, we are doing this again when the season comes, but like the plan is to have an overall strategy. I mean, if Whispers on World Tier 2 are just working so good, then no matter what the seasonal mechanic is, the seasonal mechanic will only supplement the strategy, right? But this is something to keep in mind. Whereas if Whispers are just working so much worse, then no matter like what the seasonal mechanic is, you should maybe go for some dungeon grind. It's like all the question right now, how good are Whispers in World Tier 2 working to actually push forward? Right now we got 19, which is actually really nice, and we're gonna kill some spiders. That's right now what I'm trying to mainly figure out for myself. Well, that's a wave-based spider event. Oh, that's like, give it in my veins, chat. I'm just rather surprised at how much weaker World Tier 2 feels than it did before, but I think that's more down to like you understanding how to navigate it better. Also, Blood Surge just being OP. No, also Blood Surge just simply being OP. Now, the World Tier 2, like in the beginning when the game launched, World Tier 2 was definitely slower. There's no question about that. Especially because Whispers weren't worth it. So you like Tree of Whisper was also only available from Tier 3 on, correct? Yeah, I'm not mistaken. Like when the game was launched, correct? We had Whispers from World Tier 3 on for some weird reason. Like imagine this is actually how the game started. Like, you know, you didn't even have Whispers. Like what the hell? Like you could literally only do the story and farm dungeons, but that was it. When I think about it. Oh yeah, the money benefit we don't have to talk about. I mean, that's the fact that when you're leveling your character with Whispers, you're making money. And I think this is also something that needs to be mentioned as you're leveling, because you're just gonna be making vastly less money as you're then only coasting the dungeon. So yes, like from an economy standpoint, from being prepared for this season and the money you're going to be spending in the season again, you are hurting your own economy quite significantly. Not just a little bit. Oh, poor guy. Just got one zoomed. Oh, you can actually throw it down there? That's cute. Didn't expect it actually to hit all the way down there. So again, while we're farming this here, like, it's just squashing spiders. I mean, it's working so good. It's working so simple. It's like one of the best XP quick farm routes to just get like some easy cheesy experience. Especially since we're now in World Tier 2 and all of these are giving even more experience. We're making even more. And the items are not worth it. There's no question about that. You know, that bonus bone spear for these single elites is just working so good. That's 20 already. I feel like that 20 was faster than yesterday's 20, if I'm honest with you. So that's at least what it feels like. The problem is where to go now. I mean, this is level 45, right? This is like, we have no whispers left, but like to do this whisper here quickly, that's the annoying part. So we have like no whisper left to do right now. Six minutes. Should be able to write that down. I think we're 1 minute faster, even though we actually are slower, because you have to consider the screw up we made by going to this area and just like killing things extremely slow for a second, right? So we lost time that we make good again. I mean, obviously we're talking about like minimal differences, but it's also about convenience for the people I make this guide for. As you know me, I'm not just trying to make guides. I'm trying to make guides that work for everyone and not only for me.
I'm not ready yet.
You know what normal regions make me miss? Blood Harvest. Jesus. Can we just for a second appreciate how perfect Blood Harvest is?
I need time to do
that. As a whole, you know? Okay, come on now. Yeah, thank you very much. So the enemy density in Blood Harvest is just incredible compared to whatever you're doing here. But are you wave based? To the villager. Surviving the bandit ambush, usually not worth it because there are just simply not enough bandits spawning. I guess you see it's like 2 bandits, right? 1 bandit, 3 bandits. It's a little bit better over time. Let's not miss the timer on that thing only because we get greedy with the event. I feel like these events should just give it to you, Chan. Just more, you know? Just swarm me with like Vampire Survivor-esque armies of bandits. I wanna feel the pain. You're surrounded by an army of them trying to really destroy your life. Well, you're actually worse than both of the rings I have. Okay, done. That's another 3. Actually, only 2 more missing, and then we get the next one upgraded.
Need more time.
I know there's one more in the north, but I feel like that one is like very greedy to even attempt 3 minutes. If I find the corpse right away. How big is the area? It's a small area. Nah.
I need time to do that.
And this is how you don't get it done. And oh, I found the corpse. I found the corpse. Hashtag blessed. Well, that was quick. I take everything back, chat. That was a lucky one. Okay, I'll take it. Let's hope this event is not what I'm hoping for. I'm expecting it to be, and that is the stupid. No, God, screw you.
More time.
It's the Witch Soul Gatherer. The Witch Soul Gatherer is the worst event. This dude there literally has the chance of like 50% to be that event, because either it is or it's not.
I need more time.
Okay, 21. Good push. 22, we start sacrificing. That's actually why we're going to do this now. Because then we get the big overpower damage boost.
I need more time.
Why are we just writing this down? Because I'm trying to waste like 2 minutes for the whisper thingies to respawn. Because shouldn't whispers just reset? In this area here? In 37 seconds, yeah.
I need time to do that.
So I finally get to do something. Because that's my problem. We're now doing it for 55 minutes, right? And we were in an unlucky whisper position, which means that we really had like so much time going on now for the whispers to respawn. That's a bit of a doozy. Well, we want to essentially do more, but we can simply not. There's not more to do. And we did the maximum amount of what was possible. Yes, I hate these children or whatever they are. Done. Whee! Well, that sword could be pleased better. Then we finally get something for our neck. Now 37 seconds are gone. The whispers are finally reset, so we can go back.
I need more time.
Meow. TP area while waiting for whispers. I think we're Gucci now. The only problem is the amount of like race I have to do just to get there. It's a big sadness. I mean, imagine with the old horse now. Imagine with the old horse now being like vastly slower. Okay, we're 57 minutes. Orbs for gloves? What do you mean? Like trading obols? Never worth it. Never worth it to do that right now. I mean, you could essentially do like before you go into the capstone dungeon, because realistically with all the world events you're doing and all that kind of stuff, you're going to be maxed out on obolts. So when you, I mean, my obolts are maxed out right now, correct? But reasonably, like, you're going to be maxing out on obolts so fast that you're going to be able to spend like everything just before you head into the capstone dungeon to essentially boost your prowess.
I need time to do that.
You still have to do 2 dungeons to essentially have the aspects, by the way, chat. Don't forget that. I'm not going to be cheating. But what would obviously be perfect is if, as we're attempting to do the dungeons, one of the dungeons would be a whisper dungeon. You believe that using D4 trade episode could effectively self-sustain Duriel summons by selling unwanted good items you get from Duriel? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, there's people who make hundreds of millions of gold with Diablo 4 trade. But I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I wanna play the game, you know? I don't want to play Diablo 4 trade, you know? I don't want to be sitting in Diablo 4 trade the whole time. I want to play the game. So that's always where it's a little bit like, sure. I mean, if you want to spend your time there. But realistically, we all kind of want to play the game. Okay, we need to go there without getting stuck. Aha! It was a trap, but not for me. Or cue the call the ambulance, but not for me meme. Okay. Trading ruins the game's economy. No, I don't care about the game's economy. That like, I couldn't care less about that. If people want to trade, that's that. But realistically, I'm like, you know, I want to play Diablo. I want to do challenges. I want to play the game, but I don't want to like sit in a trading Discord and invite people and then hope they have the goods and then like scrounge through a website for 20 minutes to min-max compare things and then buy something. And yeah, you might see where that doesn't add up with me actually enjoying the game. How can I fight T-bolts? Well, easily. Well, you kill Duriel and then you get it from Duriel. With level 57, that could be a bit tricky. At 75. But yeah. But then again, you can just easily farm the Duriel materials and then you just invite someone to kill him for you. Down with you, you little shit.
I need more time.
Whew. Okay, how are we feeling on the tempo here, Chan? I mean, from a feeling, it's definitely more fun than sitting in Domheim tunnels or any of these. Oh, that is actually... Because we all know how much fun that is. Oh, the lack is back in instances. So I'm like here instanced right now again, right in this cellar, and suddenly there's lack again, which makes no sense because the instanced area is where I'm alone. So this should be the area where it doesn't lag. Right? Make it make sense, Chan. See, like, you notice, right, how there's this weird lag again that we had yesterday during the capstone dungeon. But I mean, we're like, yeah, we're instanced. This shouldn't happen. You see, you was watching Lucky doing this season. I mean, there is a lot of creators who like love Diablo and they force themselves to play Diablo 4, but they actually don't enjoy it. But I think that's because they're having the wrong mindset when playing the game. So there's a lot of the more hardcore-esque kind of players. I mean, you saw how Rax and Trax, for example, is just like completely unhappy playing the game, and some others. And it's just simply because they're playing the game with a different mindset. I mean, I play every game being a casual player. I mean, I'm still trying to min-max here, right? But I play every game as a casual player. So I'm the most fucking casual you'll find anywhere. But I still have a bone of every now and then trying some challenges, or trying, like to just speedrun something or really quick. But that has nothing to do with tryharding for me. This has just everything to do with being efficient, right? So I'm not like tryharding in my own mind. I'm just trying to find like better efficiencies so I can level my own characters up faster, so I can make more level 100 characters to then be able to make more videos for you. And that's the main reason why I'm doing this. So yeah, but if you're a more competitive liking player, then well, Diablo is... It's not the game you should be playing, if I'm honest with you. It's not really a very competitive game. I mean, now we had AOZ, right? Which technically added some competition, but that competition is skewed to the point where you play Barbarian or you don't even participate. So that's kind of like, oh yeah, so like now we finally get some competition, but if you want to actually have fun and be part of the competition, like you have to play one single class. Oh, and if you play a different class, you're not allowed to participate. Why is that so? I mean, come on, listen now, that's only logical. Okay, why didn't all the whispers kind of refresh? I'm missing like all the Curvachat whispers and everything kind of right now. It's a bit sad. Now let's go into Hoarfrost's Demise, because that was our next stop. Yeah, I mean, doing Nightmare Dungeons right now with this lag is unbearable, that's for sure. I mean, for me, currently, like, the overworld is working perfect. But dungeons, like, as soon as I enter a dungeon, it seems like the dungeon server is laggy right now. Which would be so weird for... Oh, by the way, before we go into this dungeon, there's one thing you do. You know what it is? You always go up here to this rare spawn. Why? Because he's surrounded for some reason by 4 bajillion units. I mean, as you can see here, right? There's just Timothy, Jimothy, Jebediah, Francis, Frank, Jeffrey. Like, get such an injection of XP into your veins. Perfect. Why are we doing Hoarfrost's Demise? So we get the blood-soaked aspect. You only create one class per season. I make multiple necros every season, but that's because I want to present you guys multiple builds per necro. And it is just easier to make another necro than actually reskilling one the whole time. I mean, next season, we're going to have blood, we're going to have bone, we're going to have shadow, we're going to have summons again. And in order to rotate through this, I might level up 4 necros end of the day, if I'm honest with you. I'll definitely... So one thing I definitely want to do is a full necro summoner leveling journey. So where we just leveling a summoner. Okay? So that's something I want to do, because I find the idea, like I did this essentially when I started the game, when I started Diablo. I leveled only a summoner. So from like the whole campaign, everything, like every single, like from 1 to 100, just playing summoner. And I think I want to do this again because it would be like really fun to see. But I'll wait for season 3 for that. Kratos, thank you for the 38 centuries of support. Kratos, good to see you there, brother, from another mother. Very good to have you there. So that's then going to be my summoner leveling journey. And I hope that's going to be interesting for many to watch. Now this is the only time where World Tier 2 is slowing us down. Because you notice how, like, the actual opponents are getting a little bit jiffy to beat. Might actually, for the boss, have to change things up. This is worthy thought. Like, so for the boss, you would say that instead of going in with Overpower, we might actually resummon the skeletons for that. Rain? Good. Now we need to make it to the flesh caverns. Now we're now saying instead of Overpower, we're actually going to take the cold mages for giving us essence. Because what's going to happen is that we're going to fight the boss, and the boss has, like, he spawns so many corpses, but we just want to don't spear him. Summoner NK viable. It can do every single challenge apart from AOZ, to be honest. Are you going to play FPS games this month? But none on my radar right now, so probably a no, sir. FPS games have not been my main focus as of late. See, this is what I meant with the skeleton mages now providing us with a constant flow of essence. So we're essentially able to challenge this guy. Especially because he is actually making a constant row of corpses. Now I'm going to heal all my minions because they actually get healed by picking up blood orbs. And that's where we're able to actually kill this Khazar abomination relatively smooth. With the use of minions. Ta-da. So now we are allowed to use the blood-soaked aspect. That was the whole plan. Ooh. That one is in 9 minutes, so that is not an option. We have to do the ghoul round slums. This is 45 plus. This is 38 plus. There's like essentially just there's one single whisper we have left that we can do there right now. And the other whispers didn't respawn, even though the hour went over. It's a little bit weird for me right now.
I cannot do that here.
Well, we still have to do the ghoul round slums for the splintering aspect. That was ghoul round slums, correct? This was find the corpse.
I need time to do that.
There's the corpse. Found it. Such a difference to in the overworld to that. I mean, we might just literally have to go for the PvP area now. Just farm down the PvP area. Assuming... And I feel like we're definitely faster in this right now than we are. Then perfection. Then we're just with dungeon pushing. Yeah, there was a demon, and then there was another demon. You're just pummeling my skeletons into death. We don't like that. Yeah, right now I'm kind of like, I would like to sit down to review my strategy and figure out what would be worth it to kind of do. I mean, right now, like, where was it? Where's School Run Slums again? School Run Slums is up here. So the best way to get there is from here. Because we still need to do Gruon Slums that we can do our 2 offensive aspects, okay? So reasonably, I think we'll do that. And then we can enchant our 2 offensive aspects. But we can also then just farm the last minutes to get to level 30 somewhat.
I need time to do that.
I'm staying with we're faster though, Chan. Definitely faster.
Time to do that.
Crimson, you're only a few hours in Diablo Immortal. You're liking the system so far. Diablo Immortal is truly a masterpiece. Sorry, I said it. I'm not taking it back. Again, if you just literally don't care about ever having any competitive aspirations in the game. That being said, I did actually play a match of low-level PvP, Chan. So I did in Diablo Immortal actually do PvP without spending a single cent, and I won the match. It was one of these wild brawl matches. I don't even know what that exactly is, but I totally won it.
I need time to do that.
Last man standing. Was very happy. I was like, suck it, nerds. Free-to-play domination. Have you the best minion build including good damage? Yes. I mean, we have a minion build that is an Infinimist minion build that is able to do Lilith, that is able to do tier 100 dungeons, and it could even do the first 5 levels of AOZ probably. Minions, I mean, minions are actually really good for leveling. People truly underestimate how good minions are for leveling. Right now, I'm just using this as a supplementary force, but I want to phase them out as I'm going for the boss. But the main reason why I don't play minions in the capstone dungeon is because I'm going under leveled there. If you're actually going like, so let's say the first capstone dungeon you're actually doing with level 40, for example, then minions are kind of like perfect for that capstone dungeon. But if you tend to do the capstone dungeon before level 40, just as I like to do the capstone dungeons like way too early, then you end up in a position where your minions, despite like you taking the early minion buff skills, are just getting pummeled left, right, and center. So where they're essentially useless. And that's where you're then just simply not taking minions with you because they ain't just worth it. But like here for this, for like pushing dungeons and making sure to kill things relatively fast, minions are just doing a great job. Especially because they provide like some bonus essence. The Ring of Mendeln is needed for summoner builds. Yep. I mean, imagine actually having a good summoner build that's good because your minions are strong. Sir. Wrong game. You're sadly playing the wrong Diablo title. For a good strong summoner build. I will still for next season make a good one that is reasonably strong. I mean, right now, as you can see, I'm actually using my bone spear together with my my Bone Spear together with my Blood Surge. But realistically, it's actually better until you're World Tier 3 to just simply use your minions and actually use your minion buffing aspects in the skill board. Because it will just give you sturdier and better minions. Because your minions are anyways here with you, right? They're anyways, they're helping you. Nothing wrong with that. Give them a little boost. We're also getting our ultimate now for guaranteed 30 hood. 100 more armor. It's quite significant, to be honest. Ow, stunned. Stop it. Didn't ask to be stunned. See, like, my minions, despite being like even level, they just die a little bit too fast for comfortability. Wait, where did I? Oh no, I did miss a prisoner. Reset. Get out of here, Chan. That's a waste of time. Your build on YouTube. All my builds are on YouTube or on Mobalytics. That's where you can find them. Either exclamation mark builds, or you can find they're also in the tier list. So there's actually a very good tier list that we created where all our builds are listed under as well. To get all the resources together for you. And we're currently working on one document for season 3 where we wrap everything up together. A written level guide, all our builds, general knowledge videos like how armor works in the end game, resistance caps, and so on. All that kind of stuff together. Somehow things have been really good. I mean, our first speed run failed due to incredible lags, to be honest. It wasn't even funny. It was so hardcore not funny. Like, we were literally inside the capstone dungeon. We're getting lags that were horrendous. So what you could do, for example, as we're doing right now, we could take these 3 points out that we're currently having here, and you could just boost your minions to just make them a little bit more sturdy. As we're actually still using the minions up to the capstone dungeon. So no one shall say that we're not learning to improve our build as we go. I mean, until you're World Tier 3, and then you're going to be trashing minions. But until then, the more sturdy minions might actually be making this better. Especially when we're thinking about doing World Tier 2. So World Tier 2, like other classes, have that issue that they have to face tank everything, right? But as you notice, we're not face tanking stuff. We essentially have like an army of dudes coming with us. No, this might be even better. I kind of just want to start. I just kind of just want to start straight away from the beginning again and change the way how I do this. Yes, call me crazy, chat, but I kind of like straight away want to start. To change things up. See, now as everyone spawns, there's instantly lag happening. It's weird. Rishar? Exactly. See, now with my minions having these 6 skill points, do you notice how much more damage they're actually dealing? Oh, wow. I wasn't in range. That's sad. It's subtle, but it's actually there. Interesting. You know what? That makes me question, how efficient could I now kill the boss with a more boosted minions? Okay, now I can use the splintering aspect as well. So we could go back to Cuvit shots straight away. I did some exploring your channel yesterday after streaming. It appears you haven't finished a run. What do you mean? The old team. Well, yesterday we aborted everything due to incredible lags because we couldn't essentially continue. I mean, you know, we wanted to continue, but the game was like, we're going to be lagging so much that you're not going to have any fun. So you're going to hate yourself. And I was like, but I don't want to hate myself. So that was a little bit sad. That is Bloodbath aspect. Entering aspect.
Let's have a look. I cannot do that here.
No, I need yellow wine. Trade. Spend some time crafting materials because we don't have anything better to do anyways. Okay, so the question was now, how fast could we kill the PvP boss, right? I mean, the PvP area is generally smart to run into, but if we're considering now the boosted minions, World Tier 2... I mean, we're close to getting like another...
I need more time.
Couldn't resist, like some random elite dude needs to die. Raid? Raid? This is what we're talking about, Chad? Before this continues to go more awkward again, let's pause the timer. Let's leave the game. Just restart the game and see if that does better, you know? No, Ultimate 2, I have zero interest in doing a 1 to 100 in one sitting. Does the aspect bonus damage corpse general also affect the damage of your minions? I don't know. I don't have the correct wording in my mind yet. Nah, Sevi, it's literally like right now, the last couple of days that at some point the game seems to be just turning weird, and we don't know if it's like caused by W split, you know? Before I'm gonna see there. So yeah, I have no interest in ever doing a race to world first. I have a life, I have a wife, I have children, I have a family. A race to world first will never happen with me. Yeah, that's great. All my minions are gone. That doesn't mean that we can't come up with a good level route for the people.
I need time to do that.
What's the reason of doing a leveling speed run if you're not going for max level? Well, why not?
I'm out of essence.
What's, you know? Well, why not? Why can't you just do a leveling speed run if you're not having fun? When I'm trying to come up with fun methods for my community to grind their levels. Because that's what these games are about. They're about fun.
I need more time.
Okay, he's just absolutely torching our minions.
I'm low on essence.
And I knew he would do that to a degree, but I feel like he's doing it a bit harder than I expected him to do it.
I lack the required essence.
Still, despite despite him like torching our minions there right now. He's going relatively smooth. And we just gotta make sure that our mages are consistently up, because our mages are essentially what provides us with a constant flow of mana. No, that's a little no-brainer.
I'm out of essence.
This is working plenty well. I mean, it's still costing us quite some time to kill him, but for getting 5 whispers, I think it's a reasonable time investment. Healed all my minions. You saw it here first, Chan. Okay, no. You shall not kill all my skeletal dudes. Listen, not cool. Don't kill every skeleton homie. My skeleton homies, they're plenty. Now we killed this and we instantly get the level, and we also get the... Can I actually put 1 point in there? Instantly get the level up to the PvP area, so that's nice. But it takes so much to kill. I mean, this is like a dungeon end boss. You know? Dungeon end boss. Black Razor, that's the reason why we have Rob and so on. I mean, Rob is amazing, right? But he can do all the world first racing, like, for me, you know? I mean, there's a reason that all the world first racers are mostly single, and they don't have children, and they don't have a family. I mean, some of them actually do have partners, don't get me wrong. But there is a reason why most of the... people that do these race to world first thingies are single, because, you know, like, if you have a life next to gaming, it's quite something to commit to that. Now, obviously, I could still send my wife and the children away for a weekend. You know, I could be like, hey, don't you want to take a weekend trip somewhere? And they, you know what, they would do it. So for some reason, this event is still marked as a whisper event, that it actually is going to be whispering me up, but I kind of don't believe that. Yeah, also, I don't personally find leveling to 100 fast that interesting. No, I want to have an efficient, good route that I can recommend people to enjoy themselves and have fun. When I recently read through Rex and Track's level route again, and it was essentially 1 to 16 Domheim tunnels, then do class quest, then back to Domheim tunnels, then Domheim tunnels again, then when you're level 80, Domheim tunnels. And I was like, you know, as efficient as that might be, I'm like, as soon as I reach level 100, I would just uninstall the game then and not keep playing.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, right now, this is my first time in a while actually doing this in World Tier 2. And I have to say that the World Tier 2 grind is going surprisingly good. To a point where I would potentially have to go back to... Wait, this is my level. I can actually do these perfection. So, to the point where it might be worth it to consider doing a World Tier 2 dungeon grind. Brain dead.
I cannot do that here.
Ultimate Who, it's nice that you came here to the speedrun to be a dick, but I mean, thank you. Please leave. I mean, you offered my help. I declined your help, and now you're getting mad at me for not wanting your help. So, sorry, brother. Rejection stings, but there's plenty of streams for you to watch. And if you don't like my way of speedrunning things, then I mean, that's a you problem, surprisingly, and not a me problem. Good. Now, let's focus on killing some maggots, getting the last of these things here done. And we'll see. A lot of knowledge about the game. Oh, I do. Thank you very much. I mean, I haven't put like thousands of hours into this game for nothing. But I'm still trying to keep it real for the casual players. I mean, my content is really not made for anyone that's taking the game serious. If you want content for people that take the game serious, there is Rob, there is Rax and Trax, there is Voody. Like, these are amazing creators. They actually do take the game serious. I don't. I try to make the game as much fun as possible for everyone involved, you know? That's my goal. That's my #1 mission.
I need more time.
And I think we're doing a good job with that. I mean, it's often hard to understand for people that take games serious how you just simply try to have the most fun possible. I don't know why. But this is, chat, we had a talk earlier today about speedrunners getting offended about nothing. So this is now the second person doing speedruns that's coming into the stream, and he's getting offended about us having fun doing things, you know? I mean, this is like the second speedrunning person now that gets like, yeah, I don't know, angry. But because we're playing the game and having fun and, yeah, trying it our own way. For the minion build, Doombringer or Grandfather, neither nor. I mean, you could do Doombringer, but like they're just not worth it. Like it's so stupid to say, but none of the uber uniques, like you look at the Necro and you look at all the Necro-esque kind of aspects that you're having, and not a single one, like it's like, oh yeah, this uber unique would be so much better than the Necro aspect. Kind of like, yeah, sure, you can use this if you want to, but there's no way you're getting to the point where it's like, it's so much superior. Okay, where's that corpse? There's that corpse. Please, Mr. Demon Dude, we are trying to just have some casual fun here. And we do actually not want you involved, if that is okay for you. No, I think it's not okay for him. He wants to involve himself for some reason. I really like your approach. I bought the game in order to have fun. Crazy, Ryan. This absolutely novel concept for buying games because you're trying to have, let me check my notes, fun. Do you need to start a new character to play the seasonal story in season 2? Yes, I mean, like, if you don't have a season, like, every season needs you to make a new character. Okay, there's another corpse that we need to find. God, I hate this. That's the only part, really, of this strategy. That's a big dislike. Oh, we didn't, you know, one thing we didn't do, Chad, is we didn't do any strongholds yet.
I'm not ready yet.
Grinding Whispers seems infinitely more fun than grinding dungeons. I mean, that's exactly true. There's no argument brokered about that.
I need more time.
Oh, another XP potion. Thank you for reminding me. Oops. Well, so what you missed, ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined the stream, welcome everyone, by the way. Thank you for being here and watching my speedrun. So, what you missed that this morning as we created our YouTube thumbnail for the YouTube stream, someone that was holding a world record came in here and he was offended by me making a thumbnail where I'm attempting a world record. And for some reason, he was offended because, let me check my notes, I was making a thumbnail to tell my viewers that I'm attempting a world record. Yeah.
I need more time.
To a point where he was calling us a scammer and a fraud. So... yeah, that's how my morning started, Chad. Okay, so this is how our morning began here on stream. Just to draw you a picture of what we have been happening so far. It's been an interesting time. It's been an interesting time here. We are definitely faster, by the way, than yesterday with this right now. There's no question. They nerfed the strongholds XP-wise? Yes. Right now, I think it's better to do the strongholds as you swap over to the next tier. So that has been, for me, so far, the better attempt. Like, when you're saying, okay, we're doing them afterwards. So, a real hero? Yes, he saved everyone in chat from being, let me check my notes, getting scammed. I was here, correct? No, wait, where was I just doing these whispers? I'm just trying to understand where I was in the world, because we might actually do the boss now to then... Who was afraid of you beating his world record? Probably. Okay, I mean, we just killed the boss the last time, so I guess it's reasonable to go here, kill the boss, farm the spiders. Technically, I should log out to log in again to hope that the lag is better, because you notice how the lag is back, Chad. We should be able to kill the boss even with the lag, hopefully. Oh no, skeletons, come out of that. We don't want you to sit in there.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, stop killing my skeleton mages. I need them. That's not okay. Like, you can kill all of my minions, but not my mages. My mages they're sacrosanct. You do not touch them.
I'm out of essence.
Why are we not using Blood Surge for this? Because the Bone Spear just does so much better for this fight. Okay, now you officially killed everyone. That's uncool. You're making a little bit too much poison for my liking there right now. In case you noticed, by the way, we don't have any corpse production ourselves. That's why that's why we're just always waiting for him to summon like some shebang. Why don't we have any course production ourselves? Because it's really not worth it to actually put many points in there. I mean, I've tried it out, and it always ends up with just not being worth it for the leveling here right now. I'm also gonna have to see if I want to keep the minions in the capstone dungeon. It's probably gonna be a careful no, because the minions are just gonna die. That's one problem of my lads here. They're literally just gonna get torched by... Okay, get them all back up. Get them all back up. Jesus, you're being meany to my boys. Done. 29. Just quick. Surprisingly quick. Now we need another... Oh, there's Whispers. Finally. Jeez, like, after all this time, ladies and gentlemen, they actually respawned. Okay, could someone do me a favor and check back on yesterday's live stream on YouTube quickly to tell me a time that we're like, if we're much better in our time right now? I feel like we are better, factually. You know? Oh, I forgot to kill the spiders. No. I was so happy for these guys to be back that I just forget to kill the spiders now.
I need more time.
2 hours 24 for level 30, right? Yeah, we were yesterday. We were vastly slower. I mean, this is now a combination of doing whispers, but also of being world tier 2. So I will probably have to retract my statement that world tier 2 is not worth it. But also, I will have to change that to world tier 2 is so easy right now because we're using our minions as shields for everything. And they really supplement us with the bonus strength that we need to easily do the world tier. So I think if you would be doing world tier 2 without minions, it wouldn't be worth it. Huh. So that's already checkmark, chat. That's an interesting finding. That alone, due to doing world tier 2, but also due to using minions in a more sophisticated manner right now, we're actually increasing our clearing speed. Which is great because, I mean, who doesn't want to start with minions? Let's be real. If you're a Necro player, who doesn't want to start with playing minions? At least start. I mean, like, sure, you cannot take them with you into the end game. And as soon as you swap to World Tier 3, your minions become completely useless and you're going to hate life. but until then, everything is good. We do capstone at 30. No, 30 is not an option because 30 is just not like you're not leveled enough for that. Usually I do it at 35. We're probably going to attempt it at 33 again. So we're going to be pushing for 33 right now and then do that. But yeah, 30 is too early for Necro because we are, in fact, so Necro has one cool advantage. It's relatively tanky in comparison to the other classes. But despite being tanky, like you don't want to get one hit, right? Oh, shit. This was the wrong weapon. Two ranks to sever. Great. That's exactly what I've been looking for. 2 ranks to sever.
I need more time.
So yeah, where are we at? Diablo Immortal again? Yes, get Diablo Immortal again and stay away from PvP. Random Diablo Immortal comment in between, chat. Fantastic game. I love it. I log every day into Diablo Immortal at this point, chat. I have it on my phone. And I still haven't spent a single cent. And I get a free skin that looks really good. So I'm even getting everything for free, so why would I spend money? So yeah, honestly, if you do not have a gambling addiction, guys, if you do not have any kind of gambling addiction, okay, then I can highly... Oh, level 30. That was quick. Then I can highly recommend Diablo Immortal to you. But if you have any kind of gambling problems in any relation, like, you know, then please do not start any mobile game. But that's just, you know, that's the only thing I can do for you, right? If you have yourself under control, if you're not prone to like, you know, just buying things for the sake of buying things, like, you know, because you cannot control yourself, there you go. But if you're not able to do that, then please, you know, reasonable gambling, reasonable gaming. Sorry, not gambling. Sometimes the same.
I need more time.
I mean, like, I'm pretty sure I never want to show my dad mobile phone games because he would probably spend thousands, chat. My dad is like a person, he doesn't really have gambling issues, but he also has never been exposed to gambling addiction mechanics, if that makes sense. I think he's a victim, chat. I think my dad would be a victim straight away. He would just fall for it. He's like, oh God, there's a this is for free. This is a steal. If I don't buy this, I'm wasting money. Like, this is what would happen, like, for sure. Like, this is 50% off. I need to buy it. But father, it's going to cost you thousands.
I need more time.
It's mainly the elderly generation, right? That hasn't been exposed to things like this prior. They're like... What's the time to beat? I mean, technically the time to beat for the capstone dungeon is 157. It's gonna be rough. Like, I think if I didn't waste my time in the beginning, we would actually be close to this. I'm gonna be honest with you. So I feel like we're doing a reasonably good time. Oh, that is a very good amulet with total armor. See, all my items just being like vastly better than what I've had before. Interesting. So one another point to make, chat, by the way, is that due to now being in World Tier 2 the whole time, the quality of my gear is slightly improved to what I had before at this point in the game. So you could say that I am actually better prepared for the capstone dungeon due to playing the better World Tier. Now, it's a minimal thing, but not only World Tier, it's also due to essentially doing the Tree of Whispers the whole time. Like, last time I had a pants that was item power 200, while all my other items were item power 400. So there's something to be said about spamming Whispers over just mindlessly spamming dungeons because they don't actually give you... Oh, that is 31. What? Holy. You know what? I'm gonna just beef the minions up. We're gonna try to do the capstone dungeon with minions. I'll do 2 more levels right now, and then we're gonna try to do the capstone dungeon with minions. And I think that could be reasonable. I think they're gonna die in droves the whole time, but it could work. Just gotta think if I do want the corpse production anyway, since we're not using any high... Oh God. Since we're not using any high lucky hit chance skill, it might just simply not be worth it. If I do another whisper right now this quick, we're gonna be 33. I mean, look, our timing is really good. I mean, for also doing it wrong, chat. Let me rephrase this, okay, chat. So the world record is 155, 157 right now for Necro to World Tier 3. So, like, regarding the person that came in here and told me I'm doing everything wrong and I'm not doing it right and, like, everything I'm doing is wrong, in case, you know, in case I haven't said it wrong yet. And yet, for some reason, despite everything we're doing being wrong, we're getting close to where we're supposed to be. Yeah. So I'm not sure, Chan. How could that happen? So one thing we're gonna do quickly, we're gonna do the spider kill rotation. So despite doing everything wrong and not like doing the right things, we're for some reason really close to the world record time. And if I now wouldn't suck and would take things a bit more serious. By the way, I think one mistake we did, guys, is not doing the +5 dungeons. So I think we should have done the +5 dungeons as well. But because I am rather surprised at our killing speed with the minions on the bosses. I did not expect to get them so fast killed.
I need time to do that.
The fact the meta is no minions is crazy to me. Yes, but it's just what it is. I mean, like, we have played the prior Diablo titles and everything was like minions, 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 minions. It is sad, but at this point, it's kind of like accepted or move away from this game. It's like, that's like the reality, right? Accepted that minions are just what they are in this title. Oh God, my arm. I want to say my arm is hurting, but it's actually muscle ache from yesterday. Because I might have lifted too many weights. So it's like my arm is hurting, yes, but it's hurting because I'm overlifting. Which is good. We're finally back, chat. I promised my wife I would lose at least 10 kilograms in the next 2 months. Well, I actually didn't promise her. She said she's going to lose 5. I said I'm doing 10. You know, like gotta make a friendly competition out of that. I mean, when it's down to weight loss journey, friendly competition always motivates, right? So there we go. Oh, wave-based event. Yes, keep in mind this one here is most of the time wave-based. I don't know why that is, but like it's either this or the survivors. How much kilogram do you have now, or have I lost now? Too heavy and not enough. Haha, but we just started. Yeah, no, I think I'm right now at like 125, 128, something around there. I mean, considering that 115 is my optimal weight, but I kind of want to go down to 110. I mean, 115 is my optimal weight. Worked out everything. But I kind of want to go to 110 just to feel it, you know. But I'm going to be looking thin. Like, you're going to be like, Pony, you look like a skeleton. Like, I know. Are you ill? No. Sorry. Doing workout? Well, I do the workouts like currently in hardcore 20-minute sessions. So we're like 20 to 25 minute sessions where like I tell my family I'm gone now, and then I'm going down and like it's like 25 minutes of like destruction, you know? But that every day, essentially, on different muscle groups or rowing exercises. So it's kind of like gotta just see how you get it compressed into your day. Talking pounds or kilos? Who uses pounds in the civilized world? Kilograms sound so much lighter than pounds. Well, only if you don't understand how pounds and kilograms work. I mean, for me, pounds sounds always like too much. And I was like, oh, I'm lifting 400 pounds. And then I'm converted over to kilogram. And I'm like, yeah, okay. You know? Congrats. It does sound impressive, though. Like, you know. Oh yeah, I'm able to squat those 300 pounds. It's labeled thingies, and you're just like, oh wow, that sounds like a lot. And then you convert it in numbers, and you're like, okay, that's decent, but it's actually not that as much as I expected. Okay, we are almost the level. So why are we doing this dungeon here right now? Because it gives us 5 points. And I'm not sure if this dungeon would be worth it to actually do. So we'll have to see about that. I mean, it's Slay the High Priest 3. And then do the... Wait, is this Slay High Priest 3 and then essentially... Wait, is Comdor Temple really easy? No, it's huge. I remember. I was like trying to reminiscence what Comdor Temple was. Do the Rock Lee workout from Naruto. I mean, you're assuming I know who Rock Lee is, which I do.
I need more time.
They recently finished Naruto, and I'm very loath to watch Boruto now because I was happy with Naruto ending. I don't like need to watch his child be a little shin. Stop freezing me. I'm innocent. I mean, not 100% I killed all your goat friends, but kind of innocent, okay?
I need more time.
Not really. Actually, I'm not innocent at all, Chad. I murdered all his friends. Okay, so again, usually the perfect timing would be beating the capstone dungeon at level... with a timing of 157, Chan. But considering that we tried this for the first time right now, I am beyond happy with what we achieved. I mean, also, I am very unhappy that we're in this dungeon right now. But I need the +5 of the whispers to finish my last whisper, because that's essentially going to give me 2 levels. I mean, if we finish this dungeon, we get the +5, right? But not only if we finish the dungeon, also if on top of finishing the dungeon, we're essentially... Weird. Okay, that one. Guten Tag, you found it so funny. Schwierig. Äußerst schwierig. What's heavier, a kilogram of bricks or a kilogram of feathers? Please don't be my dad. I already have one of those. I don't need a chat that's like my dad. Don't do the kilogram of feathers thingy. Please. I will have to ban you. It's giving me childhood memories I don't wish to have. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, we're 2 hours in, Chan. What do you think? Like 33, we're gonna do the capstone dungeon or not? I mean, since I want to take the minions, I should probably wait for 34, 35 to make it reasonably better. But already giving them like a bit more armor plus is going to be huge. Oh yeah, but here, this is the test for my minions, Chan. If they're surviving this. What? How are they not getting torn apart? I expected them to get absolutely torched by this, right? But they've been standing their ground. Oh. Which may be surprised. I mean, right now, the only thing you would have to do is probably swap the Skeletal Warrior over to Reapers. So the Reapers would actually have a chance to make corpses. But if I'm not mistaken, the Reapers actually don't make corpses anymore. So now I'm going into this fight essentially without my Reapers. Oh no, that's my Khazra Abomination. Yeah, look how fast we're killing the boss. Jeez. Minions slapping cheeks. Holy. Done. Nice. We're missing one whisper, and if I get that final whisper, we're essentially going to be 45 whispers. Great. Now I'm missing like one single whisper, and I don't have any whispers anywhere. There's 40 whispers. Yeah, here we're going for this one whisper. So we get it done, huh? And this is good.
I cannot do that here.
So what I want to do right now is I want to show you how it is if you beat the capstone dungeon, okay, and then transition to world tier 3, because I think this is the transition that most people struggle with and don't really know how to execute properly, because you end up with like, oh man, yeah, like, you know, I don't know what to do right now. I am low level in a high level region. But it's actually so simple to do. I mean, right now, for example, it would be the best thing for me to go for this event to do the Legion event. And you know what? It might be perfect to wait these 6 minutes just to do the Legion event in this area, because it should potentially give me also so much experience that it would be insane. The problem is we would have to wait 6 minutes, and then we would have to do the Legion event, and the Legion event is actually going to take quite some time at this level. So for speeding something, it's not really worth it. In World Tier 3, it's worth it because there's enough players to do the Legion events. What happens when you activate Nightmare Sigil Dungeon that gives Grim favors? Do you get the favors? Yes. So a Nightmare Favor Dungeon will be double trouble. It will give you both, which is fantastic, isn't it? That was simple. That was simple. Bangarang, ding dong chan. Do you wonder why am I struggling to actually activate? You know, I can't see what I'm pressing there. I'm just randomly pressing into the thing and hope that I hit what I'm looking for. My amulet is 272, 277, and these are 300 rings. Collection of chest plates. Oh shit, I want two-handed weapons, but if he gives me like collection of chest plates. Oh god, I get 2 enchanted items. Okay, that's Blood Mist triggers corpse explosion. That's kind of funny. I'm not using Blood Mist. When you have Berry active, okay, maximum life plus, and this one is damage reduction while fortified, blood skill, damage intelligence. Okay, my minion's being tanky now. This amulet comes on, and that is the Blood Surge Double Nova, so that needs to be here, and then... Now we're 33. I mean, technically, it would be time to go into the cathedral, but I have to just check how vulnerable my minions are, right? I mean, we just made this in 2 minutes 5, so we're only 8 minutes slower than the world record, which is kind of cool. I mean, that puts the method right there for me as something that's actually viable and working, right? What we could do is, by the way, guys, we could replace the warriors through defenders, and the defenders would actually every 6th attack negate damage instance, which kind of makes them interesting. Oh wait, before we go in somewhere, Chan. Sorry, almost made a big oofy doo-doo there. If you're attempting this early, what you do is you do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, it costs you quite some resources, but you have the resources here. 4 is not an option. It's like everything gets 3 times upgraded, and the jewelry gets 2 times upgraded. This is roughly what you have in resources at this point to actually do that. If you play the game like normally. Why not 3 times? You most likely don't have the resources to 3 times upgrade things. But 2 times is reasonable at this point. Mm-hmm. Are there any beginner guides for the new season? You mean for season 2? Yes. I don't get that vampire. Check my channel, Kodiak. We have so many guides, and especially also beginner guides that wrap up everything for the new season. No problem, Cody. We get your back. Also, by the way, chat, I missed so many subs. Savvy, Kratos, Cortax, Shosho, Ratmaster, Squall. Thank you everyone for supporting. Thank you everyone for subscribing. I think like that's 5 or 6 subs we missed here while we're actually, you know, playing a bit too much. Apologies. Shout out to everyone supporting the channel during my crazy challenges. It's going to be interesting to see where we stand community-wise, you know, this year. Because this year is the first year where we're not going to be engaging in multiplayer gaming. So I will really not do much online multiplayer competitive gaming something, which I've been doing the past years a lot. So it's going to be a vastly different year content-wise in that direction. And I have no clue how that will go down our communities, our sub amounts and everything. We literally don't know. It's going to be a mixed bag for this year. Okay, the minions are doing an incredible job at not dying, and as well as providing me with the tools to completely dominate everyone. Enemies are still being annoying. See, now the lightning dude killed every single minion. So that will always happen to a degree. But that's kind of like just because he's the lightning dude. Oh, come on now. You are so annoying existing. I'm out of potions. Let's kill the rest of these quickly. So we can head out for a second to just refill our potions. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep. So our minions do die here in this confrontation, you know, when they're just against him. Bit too much. So for that, they're useless. Not expected it any way different. We might be forced to... We might be forced to... Reskill a bit. Ow. He still hurts. That one hasn't changed. That dude is still hurting like he did yesterday. Well, at least we're not having these atrocious lags anymore, so that's a good thingy. Wayne? Well, we do have these atrocious lags, so let's pause that quickly. Should we have to leave and then rejoin again and hope that... Oops. We do have the atrocious lags. Cleared the game. Let's try to restart it again. How come you don't level by doing the blood zones? This is a eternal character, Yao, because we're trying to test out the actual leveling without a season. You like because of the internet connection. It has nothing to do with the internet connection. I mean, if the internet connection was having any issues, then Also the streams would have issues, and they have none. Okay, this is like an issue though right now because we're essentially thrown out and the whole thingy is reset. What you just said, did we get the aspect of disobedience yet? No, we don't, because we need to do the Hall of the Damned for that. But what we can do is we can actually do the Hall of the Damned quickly to install disobedience. Will switching to defenders on the skeletons help? Switching to defenders on the skeletons will make them take a wee bit less damage. But not really make them more sturdy. So like you can go for defenders and say like, please swap every single X your like negate one source of damage, but there's like constant source of damage, right? Oh, the timer. Thank you very much. Sorry.
I need more time.
Okay, Chan. Damn, that's like a minimal thing. Why doesn't my timer work automatic? Dude, I'm happy the timer works at all. Okay. Without destroying everything. Oh no, Halls of the Damned. Wasn't that this absolute horrible dungeon that took me like 20 billion hours to do? But if you want to get disobedience, you would have to do it anyways. Yeah, it is. It is that horrible dungeon that I was hoping to avoid doing. Because Halls of the Damned, in case you don't know this, is horrible. Okay, so in here, it doesn't lag. So what does make the capstone dungeon lag?
I'm low on essence.
Is it because it's in Kuvachat and that's why people are just there? That would be a silly reason, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it be a silly reason? What's your overall opinion on Immortal? Oh, I love Immortal. I have it on my phone. I play Immortal daily, so Diablo Immortal is truly a brilliant iteration of Diablo. I know a lot of people are still very averse to mobile games, and whenever you mention a mobile game to some people, they will stop listening, they'll just shut down and be like, no mobile games, which is okay. We're not forcing you to be happy, but just simply discarding mobile games because they're mobile games is just very, very shallow, you know, because they're actually good. What about pay-to-win stuff? Well, if you don't play PvP, you can progress perfectly. I mean, I have my full minion summon set almost completely, you know, for free. I have I have my legendary gems I need. I can do any challenge. So the pay-to-win is just for competing, okay? The pay-to-win in Immortal is never going to phase a normal player. If you are a normal player that just plays games for fun, you know, then you'll never, ever run into a moment where you're like, oh man, I really need to spend money now. That will not happen. Now, though, if you're someone that takes games too serious and you want to be the #1 worldwide Mr. International heavyweight whatsoever, well, then we're fast going to be running into issues. Which is kind of crazy to me because technically the normal average player is who plays these kind of games. And yet there are people spending thousands and thousands and thousands. Give a good example of a mobile game, Puzzles and Dragons. It's a mix of collecting Pokemon slash teams, kind of, plus Candy Crush. Fantastic. Puzzles and Dragons is brilliant. You can spend quite some money on that game, but again, can also play completely for free. Oh, that's nice. We're going to do this quickly. I mean, Hearthstone Battlegrounds can be played on mobile phone. Huh? Teamfight Tactics can be played on mobile phone. There's tons of good mobile games. Dota Auto Chess, like the actual Dota Auto Chess, can be played on mobile phone as well. From Drodo Studios. Slay the Spire. Oh yeah, absolutely. Again, simply discarding mobile phone games because they're... I mean, I play Raid Shadow Legends 2 on my mobile phone, Chan. But you know what? I also like do not take the game serious at all. Like, you know, I don't try to get like the latest shebang and shiznit, and I don't fall for any marketing ploys and strategies. I just play the game because it can be fun sometimes to see like your cool team of heroes just fight it off and do their thing. No? It can be fun. I was hyped for Warcraft Rumble. Yeah, I didn't check out. Like, I was hyped for Warcraft Rumble as well, but I haven't, like, checked it out yet. Literally haven't had the time. You know? I just switched up Blood Surge with Grandfather. Is kind of funny. It is kind of funny, but at the same time, it's kind of like, you know? Did you finish D2R and you summoned Necro? Yes. We finished recently D2R, and we finished Diablo 3, and now we're in the process of finishing Diablo Immortal, where at least playing through the story one time, even though there are so many activities to do that I have a hard time just simply finishing the story, because there's also so much other stuff to do that is not the story. I hate this dungeon so much because it's taking such a long time to do. But we need to do it because it is for the disobedience aspect. Why is disobedience aspect so important? Well, the thing is that the disobedience aspect does not only work for you, it also does work for your minions. So if we're finding a way to have ourselves have more armor, then our minions are also having more armor. Okay. It's the interesting part. Hello? Mr. Tomb Lord? Pleasure to meet you. The difference between him and the Khazar Abomination is like so crazy because he does throw all his damage on me, right? But he like you're never in the position where like he torches like all your minions, right? You see, my minions are not taking a single point of damage. Done. Now we could officially use the disobedience aspect, and in order to do this, we're gonna quickly go here to farm up to 34. And if we can't do the capstone dungeon with 34, we might as well just eat our own booty. So, Calton, good to see you there. Have a great time. Enjoy the rest of your day. Rest well. Okay, we have everything beefed up, Chan. We have everything going good. There's not many more items I can get. Okay, the only thing I could do is try to get a better weapon. Yeah, so that's what we could do. Because if I get a better weapon from the obol gambling, then we might just have higher attack, right? I mean, my weapon currently has 391. I think 391 is almost the max you can get. Not entirely sure. I guess actually 420 is possible if you wait a few levels, but I'm not waiting. But yeah, obol gambling for weapons. Maybe I even get a legendary one, huh? That'd be funny because then you can upgrade it one more time. The 1-to-100 world record, I actually don't know. I've been mostly looking at the 1-to World Tier 3 world record because that's the more interesting phase. So like the trick is to get World Tier 3 as fast as possible, because from then on out, getting World Tier 3, that's when you fast track. You know, that's when the game gets quicker, because you're kind of choosing like the little sneaky ways to get in. Okay, let's finish this farm here quickly, and then we're doing capstone.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, again, my recommendation is always do it with 35. And if I'm honest with you, if you're not good at the game, no offense, no offense, sirs or ma'ams, but if you're not good at the game, our recommendation is mostly to do it with level 40. Latest level 40, though. If you can't do it with level 40, we need to talk about your build and your skill.
I need more time.
Okay? No judgment. Take your shot. Mm-hmm.
I cannot do that here.
So, a proxy, by the way, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. You're feeling good. Okay, let's see what we're getting here. There you go. That is attacking damage. Basic skill increases your next core damage. I mean, let's see, 418 sword, core skill damage. That's good. That is basic skills gain attack speed. That's actually good. And bonus overpower damage. Wow, that sword is pretty nice. Wow, that sword is pretty nice. And it's a better item power level, everything than what we have right now. Now we can take this weapon and have it upgraded 1, 2, 3, 4 times. And that should give us the boost that we're looking for now. If you do most all side quests, you'll be 45 before you do even this capstone. Yeah, but who does that? I mean, seriously, who does that? Who does that? Would be nice if there's a summary. Oh, yeah, we will definitely be doing a summary. That's for sure. There's no point in doing World Tier 3 capstone before 45. No, that's not true. You want to do it with 35 still because you just level so much faster. I mean, if you go with level 35 into Strongholds, then in World Tier 3, the amount of XP you get is insane. If you do a Legion event on level 35, you get like 2-3 levels. It's just stupid how efficient it actually is to then do that. Oh, great. That's a Poison Inquisitor right here. That's totally not annoying to fight against. This is totally not, like, literally the most annoying thing that could potentially happen. Of all the things happening here. Oh, I forget to enchant Disobedience. Made an oopsie, Chan. Yep. I mean, we have to leave the dungeon anyways, like after this for a second to actually rejoin and get my potions back, because that dude is just like an absolute menace for us. Not only killing me, but also killing Frank and Dave and Jimothy and Jebediah and everyone involved. Yeah, so we get him killed, and then we can teleport out quickly. Oh, wait, give me that, buddy. We're gonna get our Disobedience enchanted. You had to lead a camel to water that's 20 feet away. I mean, come on. You can't lead the camel to the water, but the camel to the water, something like that. So this is what you're saying why you shouldn't be doing it for 45 because of the equipment pieces. But again, like the actual amount of leveling you can do is just stupid. Disobedience.
Not while I'm in town.
Wouldn't it be easier to use skills that synergize? Sorry, what do you mean, Drew? I mean, we're using Overpower, which is... Oh, I forget to take my heals. Oops. We're using Overpower, which is very fantastic. Because it's just a damage gap that you can't do otherwise, which is great for clearing. And for single targets, we use Bone Spear for more damage. Plus, we're using Hemorrhage to build up our Fortify that we're actually able to fortify. Now, let's hope the lag does not come back. So we're using this guy now to just fortify ourselves. Because that's actually a good thing to do. Fully fortified up. More fortify is going to be more damage. Fantastic. Okay, you did a little bit too much damage there for my liking in any capacity.
I need more essence. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, is there another poison enchanted there? There's another poison enchanted there, right? Oh, holy Christ. This iteration is not making me happy right now. I'll tell you that much.
I need more time.
We're getting there, right? But you notice like with these guys being all here. I mean, usually you want to have like one of these. Not all these. Can I please walk out of this? Thank you. Let's quickly kill the guy that's here armored up, because he's the one causing the issues.
I'm out of potions.
Thank you very much. But this is going like vastly better right now, for my liking.
I do not have any potions.
Okay, you're making it complicated for me, but not to a point where I can't handle it. This is what I'm saying, like, this is possible, right, Chad? This is possible, but you need to know what you're doing. You need to know what your class can do. How far can you push things? And if you don't know this, then you're gonna end up with not having fun. You know? It'll just be pain. Well, that's a nice two-handed sword. I'd like to see that. And when you want to obviously have fun, that's where I'm recommending to not do this. You know, if you don't know what you're doing with your class, let me quickly get the heals so we can kill the other one better. Against the boss in the dungeon, would Blood Mist be affected? No. Blood Mist is useless in this case. I mean, Blood Mist is generally a very good thing later to avoid damage and also for some bonus course production. But in generally, that's actually a very good sword now. Generally, Blood Mist is completely useless. We're going to find a step-by-step build guide for which build? This build doesn't have any because this is like a new something. Oh god, this is bad. They're both in one room. They're both in one room. This is horrible. I am not sure how this is going to go. Because they're both in one room and that is bad. Our problem here being just simply too much electricity damage that's pummeling us left, right, and center. But at least we're not having lags right now. I mean, I don't want to draw the devil on the wall, paint the devil on the wall, as you say in Germany. But at least we're not having the crazy lags happening from yesterday. Oh, it's bad. Give me the lads. Yeah, two of those in one room is really not what I would like to have happening. Yikes. That's really not cool. Well, we'll have to separate Jimothy and Jebediah, you know? Is it worth it to socket gems? I don't have gems. I mean, I literally do not have gems. I didn't find any gems early on. So would it be worth it to socket gems if you had any? I'm not even sure if we can pull one of these alone. I've literally never had them both together. That's I got him. I got him. I think we have him, chat. Yeah, we have one. Didn't mean to zoom in. Yes, we all hate the lightning guys. This is, by the way, also why I'm saying the defenders are not really doing much in that regard. Because they literally can't keep up with just the fuckery that guy is doing.
I need more time.
Always try to like corpse tendril and then summon, because corpse tendril does not consume a corpse tendril does not consume a corpse. So when you corpse tendril first and then you come back, you get it, right? I'm good to see you there. So this is, by the way, the harder part of the dungeon with these electricity guys. I feel like the later part, so when you're actually fighting His Majesty, the bone god, goes tremendously faster. One thing we could try out, I mean, I'm not too stubborn to actually change things in the build. We have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I said it's not really worth it, but we can actually put the points in Hoot Flash just to see how much that might or might not make a difference for us. Because we are actually using the Bone Spear quite significant, and we're using this. So we are making some damage. We are producing some corpses, potentially. Even though Hoot Flash seems to be still not working 100% accurate. So in case you wonder, like Necro used to produce way more corpses. The corpse production of Necro actually went into the abysmal tier. So as you notice, we haven't like essentially produced a single corpse yet.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
And now you're dying. Now you're dying. You little shit. Oh, God, finally. Only 2 more, and we get them all killed, Chan. 2 more of these annoying little shitters. I mean, the second part should be going... Actually, the boss fight in the second part should be very interesting with there. Corpse Explosion is nice, but Corpse Explosion brings you to the same problem here right now. When it comes down to corpses, you're just not having corpses, you know? I mean, I just like the presence of minions to actually use minions to at least do the earlier thing. Because right now, the alternative to not having minions would actually be... would simply be having... Come on, brain, saying. Oh, shit. Come back. Come back. Bone Storm. And surprising or unsurprising, that's not that much more efficient. Dude, he's getting pummeled. He's getting pummeled by the lads. He's getting pummeled. He doesn't stand a chance. Come on, lads. Keep ladding him.
I need more time.
They're at it, Sean. They're at it. The lads are back in town. Lads are back. Lads are back in town. Done. Got it, Sean. See? You thought we couldn't do it. Stun him. It helps when we're literally making like our we're making our blood orbs, because blood orbs heal minions. In case you actually didn't know this, right, chat? But blood orbs actually do heal minions. So if you make them with your hemorrhage, and then you just continuously heal your minions. Check Golem to distract minions. Well, so there is one thing about the Golem. We completely missed to get the Golem. Oops. By the way, the Golem would not be an option because he just dies too fast. FY. The Golem doesn't actually make things much better. Yeah, we kind of forget about the Golem. Would be an interesting endeavor, though, to try out Corpse Golem just for the Capstone Dungeon, to be honest. In another playthrough. Because the Corpse Golem would technically then continuously make corpses. Could be an interesting thought. I mean, right now, why did we miss out on the Golem, and why is he not that important? Well, I mean, let's be real. The Golem is not that much more strength gain. It's like currently 10 plus 10 attack speed. Plus 10. Doesn't hurt to have, but also... like... Way... With the minions, this part is definitely going smoother though than yesterday, chat. I mean, we're yesterday here, same build, similar build, but we choose to opt out minions at this point completely because it was like, you know, maybe it's just gonna go faster without. But I have to say that with the fields better, it could be interesting to essentially swap over to a complete shadow build for the boss though. Because right now we've been mostly using blood and everything, but and here we're coming back to the problem with minions because they're all just dying. Here's, by the way, the first corpse we made with our ability. Actually, minions are working way better than anticipated right now. It might be because we're just continuously replenishing our minions with the blood orbs we're picking up, so they're actually staying alive due to us picking up the blood orbs. I mean, seriously, they're just doing legendary work right now. Apart from getting like just absolutely torched just a second ago. What? That's bullshit. Hued Flesh got destroyed at some point. I don't think that Hued Flesh got destroyed. It's bugged. So we want to say it's destroyed, but it is actually bugged at this point where it doesn't work the way it should, or it doesn't actually just trigger, simple as it is. Okay, it's great when the dude is like standing on Narnia and just refuses to walk into everyone else so we could kill them all together. My minions are literally just pushing them around right now. We had to look out so the Grand Inquisitor doesn't get revived again.
I'm not ready.
You see, now my minions are finally dying. And I can't reasonably regather them. I mean, we're trying to keep them alive, but they're just, you know, walking back there into the lads. When we spawn some corpses below him, chat. So some corpse spawn is actually happening. You saw that here. I think it's mostly my blood skill that's actually causing the corpse spawns, to be honest. This is going fairly decent for how I expected this to go.
I need more time.
Yeah. I am, call me happy, Chan. I mean, my minions are just here, right? They're just fighting with me. Okay, are you ever going to not have a shield, sir? Sir, are you ever going to put your shield away? Because right now, for some reason, we're not doing any damage through your shield. Oh yeah, now. Perfect. Man, that was confusion. Where this was going. Yeah, I've never actually had him at the last boss. I usually have the other dude as the last boss, so the big Un. But this time I tried to like have him as the last boss, but well, now I know what happens. Oh god, I didn't actually make sure to have my I didn't make sure to have my potions replenished. That ended up in me getting shot by a ballista and getting spawned back here. Gauge, you have a question? Try again. What is your question? So yeah, so we kind of missed the complete golem sacrifice currently, Chan. And I have no clue how my minions are actually going to fare against the end boss. It's also going to be interesting. Oh no, this is a corpse bow. This is a corpse bow with bonus HP. Yeah, so let me not stand in the middle of all these guys that are just slamming to the ground and killing us. That would be pretty good. Like, we still have to be a bit more considerate about our surroundings there. If you use Bloodlines, Bone Spears, you could consume Blood Orbs. You cannot consume Blood Orbs with Bone Spear unless you have the Gore Quill aspect. So you would have to have the Gore Quill aspect right now already, which you cannot guarantee to have because the Gore Quill aspect, I think, is not in the Codex of Powers unless seasonal. So if I could maybe, then yes, there is an opportunity, but that opportunity is not a realistic one. Yeah, now let's get these guys destroyed that were essentially pummeling us to then focus on the weaker end skeletons and shit to just get them killed faster. I mean, right now what I'm doing is I'm building up a little bit more fortify. So we're essentially then... Oh god, no, you aggroed them back there. I didn't want you to aggro them back there. Let's pull all the skeletons together. I mean, as soon as there's like 3 opponents or so, Blood Surge is better. Because Blood Surge does more damage multiplicative the more enemies there are there. In case you didn't know this, this is kind of like how Blood Surge works and why Blood Surge is also less efficient against one opponent than it is against multiple opponents. More opponents, more damage, and that multiplicative. It's generally been a thing with Blood Surge always. And why you want to use Blood Surge against more than one, and why then, if there is not more than one, Blood Surge is not that efficient. Yeah, it's actually in the description. So for the more enemies you suck dry with one search, the more multiplicative damage is going to blast outwards from the search. Actually, how it works. And now that we're getting our Fortify slammed up, that's amazing. Because more Fortify also means more damage. Give me that. I don't have to use my potions. You just started playing Diablo 4. Well, you're in for a good time. There was definitely great discounts that are absolutely worth it. I mean, the later you start Diablo, this is one piece of reality that some people don't want to hear, but the later you start with Diablo right now, the better time you'll have with the game. Because the later you start, the more features are already added. I, for example, started with Diablo Immortal relatively late now. Diablo Immortal, right? The mobile game. But due to starting relatively late, I have now all the amazing features that people didn't have on release. So I am playing the best version of Immortal possible And for me, it's the first contact with the game, you know? Which makes it like so much better, because others are like, oh man, you know, back when the game started, it wasn't actually that good. Well, bad for you, good for me. Because I'm essentially playing the best version it could have right now. Remember how tedious this was yesterday, guys? And how much better minions are making this today? I mean, it was tedious yesterday also because of the lags. So in case you weren't here yesterday, like, it was crazy how many lags we had and everything. But if I manage to wrap this up now in 3 hours, then I would be really happy. Because I know with a few tweaks and twerks, we could make this even more efficient. I definitely want to try this out with Golem. This could be so interesting. Try out the Golem as a tank, and then we're essentially... done. This is like one opponent, well two, but still one opponent, and that's where the Bone Spear is just more efficient. Like, it just does so much more damage. I gotta say, we're missing out on damage multipliers, but damage multipliers are really not that much or that crazy. I mean, 4 blood, yes. The damage multipliers are really good that you can get. Okay, we're fully fortified. That means 100% more damage with Blood Surge. If I overpower. Wait, yeah. I've gotta overpower for that to then be...
I need more time.
You all got played.
I need more time.
Okay, let's bully him. Would be great to get like a corpse on him. Yep, thank you. Stun him. Bum, 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 bum. Stand max range. Max range, maximum damage. Diablo 4 released early. The problem is, no matter how much later Diablo released, the only way they could have made up for all the errors is having a plethora of players test. So what they needed is, they needed at least another 6 months of people beta testing the shit out of it. So, yeah. Okay, guys, I have a Potions of Shadow Resistance for the boss. Picked that up by accident. But I think they were too scared of people getting like an early whiff of the game. You know? Would you dabble in PoE? No, I don't find PoE interesting at all. I know a lot of people see PoE as the solution to every problem that you have with Diablo. Like, just play PoE. No! Why did I die there? That was so bad. I'm being so greedy on my potions right now because I don't want to, like, waste them in any capacity. But this is going really good. Motivator, I'm so happy you're playing with Necro. Oh, I'm only playing Necro. Well, that's not true. I have a Druid and a Rogue as well, but I am the Necro expert. Durability doesn't matter. It's orange. It has to be red. So, just in case you didn't know this.
I need more time.
Very important that we right now look out that our... Okay, somehow all the lads died. That's uncool. Well, that was nice damage. You know, one thing you don't actually anticipate is how much stagger our mages are doing. We just staggered him for the first time. Yeah, and I completely healed with the... Oh wow, this is going so well right now. Like in comparison to yesterday, but yesterday we had also the lags. But still... Oh, no. Bad. 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 Literally ate 3 blasts. That was just bad. I learned this for hardcore because I wanted to be able to like avoid this damage 100%. So right now when he does this, you want to always blood surge because the blood surge now soak for every soak it's bonus damage, okay? Oh, goodness Christ. I am just trying to walk out of this. Ah! I'm out of potions. Okay, we have this, chat. We have this. Come on. Whew. Bit more focus. What do you think? Should we try the different should we try the different skeletons? I mean, the skeletons that block every instance is quite nice, but maybe Reapers are making a jiffy more corpses. But again, I'm actually not lacking on the corpse department, so we could just make one more skeleton warrior as well. The advantage of the skeleton warriors, by the way. Finally, we got a repair. No, my armor is now broken. It's not going to break. It's now officially broken. So here you can have just one more warrior. And we could also have them critical strike, you know, out of interest. What happens? I've never tried out the critical strike warriors. How well they're working. Synapson, thank you for the 3 years. Viddle, thank you for the 63 months. Synapson, Viddle, good to see you there, gentlemen. Welcome to the Knights of the Round Stable once again. Thank you for supporting the channel. Def also with the 33 months. Well, this is so much better than yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, in every single way. Okay, the defenders definitely held longer. Sir, I don't know why you're focusing me instead of my minions. Okay, that's every minion dead. It was great.
I need more time.
I mean, the defenders were more sturdy, that's for sure. They were definitely dying less. That's a for sure here, right? Every 6th attack, they were gaining that. But it would be nice to have the golem sacrifice now, but I'm not going to go back to get the golem sacrifice, so I put this on myself, you know? I mean, from a points putting in somewhere perspective, we can't really change much to make this like better for us. I mean, we have the Death Defiance to just make him a little bit more tanky with the points in Bone Spear. Actually, since we're not using Blood Surge that much, we should put 2 more points into Bone Spear. That would definitely make a difference. It's like a slight damage increase, but it just makes perfect sense to do that. Okay. No, there's a freaking corpse bow. See, where we're trying like to really use the minimal amount of potions possible at any given time. Because if I can use my other stuff instead, that's always better. Okay, now 1. Oh shit. 2, 3. I'm not sure like how he's not facing me, right? But so often he's just still hitting you. Oh, this is bad. You can't do this. You can't do this at the same time. Bad boss. Me no likey when you do that. Oh, this was a very unfortunate coming together of circumstances. Why? Because there's a way how you can stagger him to essentially avoid a complete phase of his signature nuisance moves here. I'm impressed at how many corpses we're making.
I'm not ready yet.
And that was a bit too many resources used for my liking. Yikes. Pull them all together. Oh, robbery! Robbery! Make a lot more corpses against bosses. I mean, that's obvious because the general, the general thing is that you're using, how's it called again? Oh, brain, say it or I'm going to punch you in the brain. Your hoot flash triggers twice. Here's an interesting thought. We could consider playing Blight for this boss instead of Bone Spear. I haven't actually done it in a while, but we might be... better off running Blight. I do like Bone Spear for this, but generally for this particular boss... recently I've been always doing it with Blood Surge, but I mean we still want to do the Blood Surge because the minion phase is just the easiest to do with Blood Surge. Because of being able to just surge them, right? All my boys hate corpse bows. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, sir, you're not even looking at me. You're looking in the complete opposite direction, and for some reason your staff still hits me. I am not amused. I repeat, no amusement in me. Also, did we just spawn 3 corpse bows? We just spawned 3 corpse bows. Okay, let's actually do this. I mean, I think with a Surge we can just get this done, but that's not the point because I just want to see how much more efficient it could be with Thingy, because this one actually slows and this one does your minions and you do more damage, but that's not the point actually. You want your minions and you to deal more damage, but the bonus slow should technically lead to permanent staggers. Technically. Oh no, I did put the wrong ability away. Oh no, I did it the wrong way around. I wanted to keep the Blood Surge, but put the Bone Spear away.
I'm not ready yet.
Talking about making your own life harder. Oh, great. There's a corpse bow all the way on Narnia. When did it die? I refuse to use a potion. I'd rather die than using a potion, which will probably happen. I was expecting a bit more staggers from this. I'm a wee bit disappointed on the level of stagger. How are you level 34? What do you mean? I mean, 34 is just normal for this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we wanted to get rid of Bone Spear or the Blood Surge. Have these two together. Yeah, that's what I wanted to have. Perfect. Banning coming now, Robert. We don't have to ban someone like Jay, who's obviously just miserable. You barely did at 47. You're bad. No. You're not bad. Merely inexperienced most of the time. When only because you don't know how to do it early. I mean, technically, like, there's no reason to do it at this level. But I'm trying to just min-max things. By the way, just for the wrap up on the seasonal realm, this is by far easier because you get the vampiric powers on top. Okay, now let's see. Blood Surge and oh shit, where's my blood? No, my blood surge is on a different button. I'm an idiot. Okay, I can't do this. My brain cannot compute. Yeah, I'm just currently trying to get my brain to work the way that we're using the it's gonna take a few tries until I'm used to. Oh god, I'm just used everything up again. Oh, this is schwierig, as we say in Germany. I need to put that on a different key. No, no, and no. Hehe. This time we were vastly luckier with the with the spawns in general. One, two. I mean, this is working very fine. When we get the staggers in, we're gonna get a very nice stagger here in this phase currently because it's gonna abort everything he does. It's like the good thing about staggers versus him. Sir, I am out of your range technically. No, that's bullshit. You're not doing all of that together. No, so mean. I mean, we're super vibed in. Despite like still pressing the wrong buttons. I'm sorry when I'm blood surging when I should be doing the other thingy. But we get that on 3, that on 2, that on 5. Yeah, I think we have it like usually using 2 corpse skills. Dan. Armor's about to break. No, it's not. There's not even an orange symbol. I mean, seriously. Do you not know how this works? Do you not know how this works?
I'm not ready.
Okay, we got it. Pull it all together. That first stagger is really quick. Okay, this is going to be a bad one now.
I need more time.
Let's pull everything together. Try to make it a bit more convenient. Okay, that was good. One, two. Shit. Oh, did I just miss half of my lights? I did.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, back in action. It feels like a bad try currently. Couldn't really say how much better or worse we're doing in comparison to the other tries. Oh, it's this unfortunate timing when you're just using up your
I'm not ready yet.
and I think this is one of the not so good tries. No, I'm stuck. Yes, it can happen. Okay, we got all his thingies gone. This is when it's going to be good. No, come on. Ooh.
Time to do that.
Okay, we got it. We got it. This is good.
I need more time.
There's always a worse. I'm not sure how, but there's always a worse. Oh, stop hunting me. Too much. Okay, we got this. Whew. Is Bone Spear good for endgame? Because I heard that Blood Surge is like the thing right now, but I really tried it. Blood Surge is just better for clearing the dungeons. I mean, Bone Spear is a simple right-click, 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 right-click Bone Spear. Whereas Blood Surge allows you to just zoom a bit faster through the dungeon and be more sustainable. So... it's end of the day, it's like a choose your poison thing. What do you prefer more? Like you can't really say like the one is vastly better than the other, but Blood Surge and Bone Spear are definitely right now the top end things to. Oh, you know what we should actually do? We should probably use No! Why was I just right there in his face? I prefer to play on mouse and keyboard. Yes. I mean, I like controller is fun for games that are controller-esque, but for this, no. You know. I wonder how to complete the season journey. Equip sacred legendary items in every slot. Well, you do that. You just equip sacred legendary items in every slot.
I need more time.
Come on, chat. This is the try. Oh yeah, we got them all. We got them good. Why am I not using a potion? Well, I was trying to make it work without one. Yep, we stunned him. Okay, we didn't take any damage there. That's interesting. Oh no. And he was like, "Oh, I heard you say you didn't take any damage there." Well, we can't be having that, can we?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, great, great, great. I mean, not only were we standing in between of 3 corpse bows, right? No, 4 corpse bows. Great. You also put like your things on us. I think that was like the worst case I've ever gotten hit by him. There was like literally all the things that could go bad went bad there in that very second.
I need more time.
We're getting him close to another stagger, so that's nice.
I'm not ready.
No, you can't be doing the minion summon and all of them together. That is so harsh when you do that. A devil, great to see you there. Thank you for the 73 centuries of support. The Nubs, and thank you for the 36. Howdy. There's a guaranteed chance that you get a unique from Varshan, because when I do in World Tier 3 solo, he doesn't give me anything. My first and foremost, you should never do Varshan in World Tier 3. And it's kind of like 50-50. Either he gives you something or he doesn't give you something.
I need more time.
That attack is so bullshit from him, you know? Last time I felt it was faster to level to 40-44 than do the capstone angry. I think it would be better to level to 35 to do the capstone. But right now I'm just trying I'm just trying to min-max the thing. So it's all about like min-maxing this. And like I think the reasonable attempt is definitely doing 35 before. I mean, 35 has been my magical number where you just have the optimal amount of skill points to usually do it. For some reason, I always end up doing it lower because why not? But it's kind of like we're just trying to min-max right now the timing when it would be really perfect to do this. I mean, reasonably we can say that before 34 we should never before 34 we should never do it. 35 would probably be optimal, realistically. That was a nice boost there.
I need more time.
1, 2, 3. It's like so nice when that works out and you're essentially getting to kill these things early. 1, 2, 3. Let's stagger him, because when you stagger him, you can essentially go close and do some of your blood surges, because your blood surge are still, despite being single target damage, they're still good damage, right?
I'm not ready yet.
That worked out reasonably well now. Again, when he does this, you need to soak everything empty if you can. If you can also stun him in this phase, this is one of the best ones, because you essentially can do so much more damage to him. Also, we're trying to stagger him. Please stagger him. No! No! That's bullshit. That's bullshit. If we staggered... Yes. Because if he gets staggered, all his minions despawn.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
No! Oh, why? Well, how did all his minions die? What happened? Oh, come on, stop chasing me now. ladies and gentlemen. It was a bit longer than I wanted it to be, but I'll take it. Surprisingly decent in the end. So now it's often the question, what do you do now, Chad, though? How do you progress? So we're doing a dual core build only for leveling. Only for leveling. So it took a bit longer than I wanted to, but it just teaches me the lesson that we'll not do this before 35. So 35 is and stays like just the magical marker where it makes most sense to kind of do this. But we're also now at the point where we can put all the points out of the skeletons, because it kind of makes like no sense to continue using the skeletons at this point. Yep. Which brings us to quickly do the golem, because we kind of forget about the golem, but we're now world tier 3. And now that you're actually world tier 3, the first things first, last things last, that gets for elemental shebang, and they get for overpower shebang. Then we'll repair. So dual core Necro is never worth it, because Necro has too many abilities that are good to do dual core. Okay?
Not while I'm in town.
Just simply ain't.
I cannot do that here.
I think I have to revisit the level golem idea. I think the level golem idea could be very interesting even against him. Not the level golem, but the, like, as soon as you're level 25, you phase the skeletons out and you keep the golem. That could be interesting.
I cannot do that here.
Okay, before we continue, let me quickly run for the toilet, chat. I'll be right back. I'm an idiot, by the way, Chad. Because we can't do this on World Tier 3. This would not work. We need to do this on World Tier... We need to do this on World Tier 2. Uh-huh. Because World Tier 3, everything is like level 55 now. Which is the problem, that we have a lot of cool equipment, but you can't obviously wear a single one of these equipments, right? For this equipment, you need to be like 44, 45. The thing is, to get to that level is extremely easy. So step number 1 right now is get the golem unlocked quickly. We'll definitely have to experiment with the golem as well. So I think I need to do this one final time. Right now, already the first 2 runs taught me so many things. I mean, one thing we'll have to say, though, is that on the seasonal realm, the capstone dungeon with level 30 even, is a joke due to vampiric powers. So I don't know if you've actually played much Season 2, but the vampiric powers really make you vastly stronger. Like, not just a little bit, right? So right now this is on Eternal Realm without like any seasonal booster power. So obviously we're a bit weaker than we would be if we had a seasonal booster happening. Which still has me be happy about the strategy we're taking. So it's World Tier 2. And Whispers. I mean, the dungeon pushing is fast, but we're not much slower than the dungeon pushing. If we're even slower, as I would do things smarter, right?
There it is.
Nerdy dude, good to see you there. It's a Necromancer. I like it. I'll take it. I'll take it, Nerdy. Good to see you there, brother. Also, Magic, thank you for the 4 months of support. Devil, thank you for celebrating our victory over the forces of evil here. But yes, now that we're World Tier 3, what are you going to do, chat? How are you going to progress? And that's actually very simple and cheesy at the same time. Oh, by the way, let me take 2 points out here, 1 point out here. Put them all 3 into Golem Mastery. No, these bright flashes are totally not inducing. Stroboscopic. Painful. There's the in dungeon lag again, Chad. So now that we got the golem, you can actually play the golem, and you could straight up play the I mean, usually what I would go for is the blood golem for damage reduction, and like the golem does more damage, so that kind of makes him useful. And you don't actually need him to stun, you can just send him in beforehand, but it's just like a flat 20% damage reduction. So what happens right now is you go to Q chat. Oh, do Varshan in World Tier 4, but I get 1 tap. I'm level 72. Yeah, when you're level 80, you can do Varshan, most likely. Until then, I would still not do in World Tier 3 because you really don't want to waste your Varshan materials, because the World Tier 3 Varshan gives you shitty uniques or shitty leveled uniques that you can't actually take into your endgame. So right now we're checking, is there a stronghold? There is one. There's one going to happen in 8 minutes. So we're going to actually go for the Crusaders Monument right now to clear the Crusaders Monument. So we're in World Tier 3, guys. We're level 35. Everything in the world is level 55. Everything in the world is going to destroy us, correct? Unless we are actually going into a stronghold. And that's the whole trick about this. See, this is a level 55 plus area. Everything here kills us, which is not true. We do have the damage to actually kill the things with level 55 as well, as we've shown in the capstone dungeon. It's just tedious and not worth it. So what you're attempting to do is you are clearing up for the stronghold.
I need time to do that.
Because now as you're going, you notice, oh, what? These enemies are level 36. Why would they be 36? Well, that's the rules of strongholds. That's how it works.
The mistakes of my past will be
So now we're going to clear this for the Legion event. And then as the Legion event happens, even if there's only one other player, with the bonus XP you get from the Legion events and everything, you like make 2-3 levels almost.
It's locked.
There's the lag back, by the way.
I need more time.
We'll have to clear this stronghold and then... See, like now you would say this is like the world tier that we can't handle, but... We can actually handle that world tier, right? But the good thing is, you're in this stronghold still getting the bonus XP that world tier 3 gives you. Okay? So we're not like having the standard bonus XP happening. We have the world tier 3 bonus XP happening. Because that's how it works. That's why it's so much better to like do the strongholds as soon as you're world tier 3. And that's where strongholds then again are worth it, because we're now doing them with a bonus. Like you said, like you can visibly see my XP bar creeping forward. Piece you good to see there. Dame Mariam. How about you get just sent back to Narnia? Yubbadabadoo. You know what? I usually like, you know, we're just speeding through this, but again, as this is actually what you're using for leveling, you might as well kill this. And yes, at this point, you should have so many strongholds still left over that you can finish. So I have done not a single stronghold in the whole leveling process right now, okay? Not a single. You can't craft your own gear as you did in D3. That's true. You cannot. But that's it. End of the message. You cannot. Nothing more to say about that. Okay, that's the first stronghold, and we're going from 35 to 36 in that one stronghold. Correct? So I hope that makes the process of leveling after you skip the world tier a bit more clear to you, because it is really this simple. This is it. Oh, we're getting even a legendary. That's cute. Now we wrap this up. Level 36, done. Fast and ugly. Now in 3 minutes there is a thing coming, so we don't have the time to actually do another stronghold in 3 minutes, do we? I mean, Melnock could be possible in 3 minutes. I'm loath to just like let this happen, you know, to not do this. World 3 already? Yes. This is how you do it. I mean, honestly, it's a bit slow because we wasted time on the curator, but next time I would do the curator different. So we did waste time on him, but we could have done this smarter. So that's literally just me being greedy, going there a little bit too early, not playing it as good as I could. Next time we'll do it a wee bit different and then be even better. But I think I've gathered enough material to now wrap up my actual... conclusion, because in case you didn't know this, like today, the main conclusion of today, if you didn't join early enough, is that World Tier 2 leveling is actually worth it, which is formerly known as not being worth it because the time you're losing for killing the minions does not equate to the bonus XP you're getting from the mobs. But today we tested it, and honestly, with the overpower build and the use of minions in the beginning, we did not have any time loss. And we could essentially just easy squeezy go through like there's no tomorrow. How long is this? That's another one. Oh, we're not gonna get it done in time. So that's the main takeaway from today. That it is in fact worth it to level in World Tier 2. And if you're an avid watcher of this channel, you know that I would actually never recommend this. Okay, which brings us now back to this. I mean, I would like to finish this stronghold, but we'll finish this in a second, and then we can just redo it again, so it should be fine. So Diablo 3 definitely had this crafting, but on the other hand, you had to kind of bother about the crafting. So right now, this is like one less bother. But I wouldn't mind being able to forge some equipment. Yes. I mean, you have obol gambling, which is the forging. So you gather obols by doing world events, legion events, and all that kind of shebang, right? And with these obols that you gather, you're then able to buy yourself gear, which is essentially the crafting. Oh, there's no one here. Yep, and you're out.
I need more time.
Well, that's an unlucky World Tier 3 happening. I mean, this does not happen often, but there's a world where you go to a Legion event and no one is there. Then you go away again because you have no chance of doing this, actually. Then for everything with the 70 centuries of subber dubbers. Do appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for joining us again. Also, shout out to so many of you actually being here and, well, hopefully enjoying Diablo. Like some little bit of speedrunning shenanigan fiesta fun. So if there's no one there, we're just leaving. I mean, there's no world where you're gonna waste your time in trying to fight that off. Down. Do you see how much damage the golem just did with his ability? And that's kind of like why you're playing him, because he's tanky, he's healy, he does huge chunks of damage. Dude's insane. Thanks for the tweet, OBS. Source record sounds good. It's working really well. I right now have the source record running. I still have to get used to it because it's a bit different to how I usually have it running, but right now it seems to work the way I want it to. See, did you just notice how much damage like one of the abilities of the golem did? It just almost killed that dude wholesale. So I do believe we might actually be able to use the golem against the dude. I mean, there was actually a playthrough in hardcore where I did use the golem the whole time. So I'm surprised it took me so long to understand how useful he could be. You see me surprised, Chan. At having forgotten lessons learned in the past. See, we're almost level 37. You're just speeding through the levels right now. Nothing's gonna hold you back. Next stronghold. So you are faster to level 40 doing this in World Tier 3 than you're ever getting to 40 in World Tier 2. Considering that you can actually beat the capstone dungeon in a mindful manner, right? Is the stream going to go to 100 or going to cap out on 50, 60? We're definitely not going to 100 because the last part is the easiest part and not the interesting one. I mean, the difficult part is essentially getting to World Tier 3 as quick as possible. And then after you've gotten to World Tier 3, it's essentially like World Tier 4. But once you understood the concept of how to get into World Tier 3... it's kind of like the same in green with World Tier 4. So you just have to understand like the process of like skipping the tier, and then with the use of strongholds and Legion events, making the level gap to then be able to essentially perform in the set tier you want to perform into. So once you understood that, how it works and how to do this, it's a self-running thingy. And that's what I have to show you, right? I have to show you the mythology. See, there's level 37 already. I have to show you how it's done, and then you have to implement it for yourself. But that's also where I'm going to give you the level build for this, because the Bone Spear Blood Surge combo does work plenty well. To be honest, I'm rather surprised at how well it does work. But also, if we're boosting our minions, that works well on top of that with cheese and cream. It's going to be interesting because a lot of people are going to freak out when I start recommending minions. But I really think this is the way, John. Can't wait to fully nerd on out about this. See, this is what I love about games. Not the tryharding part, the finding out things and then putting them to work, and then breaking it down for you guys so you get a proper guide out of it. Kind of like what I enjoy most about like playing Diablo and finding out things and, you know, playing around with builds. Hee yoinky doinky doodle. And we're almost 38, so we just got the capstone dungeon done like 20 minutes ago, and we've already like +3 levels. And we haven't even gotten a Legion event, so we still have to keep our eyes out for another Legion event, where then there's more people, hopefully. I'll stick to it. Last Legion event, we just got robbed there, and no one was there. I mean, come on now. What are the odds? Oh, look, he's almost dead, Chan. Come on, summon him out. And donezo. Increased crit chance while not healthy. Well, that's just a better ring. And we're going out. Almost 38. I mean, Blood Surge is just nice for leveling. See, like now I just need to do the other one and I'm going to be 38. Oh yeah, and we didn't even do this. Don't forget, Chan. Easy little XP gain. Right? So next stronghold is usually the Onyx Watchtower. Yes. When I played hardcore with Necro, I picked Blood Surge and minions all went until I tried to capture Alcanus and I died at 48. Alcanus is tricky. Video should also have not died. We need to talk. What happened there? What went wrong? See, now if I'm trying to compete in this world tier, as you can see, I can kill things, right? Like, I can kill level 55 minions, but it just takes too much effort to do this. You can look for easy to kill things like these explodey dudes and the shamans in general. They're all easy to kill, but they also wipe you out with one single explosion. So it is possible to deal with this, right? It's possible to get this done, but that's why I recommend doing the strongholds first, because this is always going to be having the risk of you dying. I guess spider opponents would usually be the best to go for, because spider opponents are extremely simple to destroy.
I need more time.
Let's go this way around. Technically, you don't have to clear this side of the stronghold, but as you're here for experience, it's kind of stupid to not do this because, I mean, end of the day, it's free XP. Not nice when you heal full, sir. Don't appreciate it. Hee.
It's over for you now.
Did I pull all the elites in the vicinity? I did. Because if all the elites are here together, then I don't have to start looking for them. See, that's 38 already. It goes so freaking fast, man. Do 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 do. You ask why no Bone Storm when you're actually having the Golem. I still feel like it's more opportune for me to actually do have my Bone Spear with me. To occasionally punish like the weaker end target. And usually the Overpower is just stronger because Overpower is just stupid good.
I need time to do that.
Slay all captains. I'll kill the dude in the storeroom. And we're almost 39. Right, Chad? So what do you say about this level method now? I mean, obviously we would have to continue. We would have to consider that we need to do the capstone dungeon. We need to do the capstone dungeon with level 35. So that one we need to slow down by 2 levels. So we essentially went in with 33. But if we go on 35, it should be better. So if we slow that down, that's going to be working. And I think I will try the capstone dungeon with the golem the next time. So I feel like the golem is going to be better because we could choose the taunt golem. And then whenever the minions are coming, the minion phase is coming, we can use the taunt golem to just build aggro like crazy. At least I like it finally. Oh yeah, you need the arena. Oh, that's true, nerdy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. By the way, did you notice how she took damage through the smoke? So she's actually there at that moment. She might be invisible. She's still there. I hate you so much. Your presence is uber annoying. I hope you step on a Lego and then you fall over and then you choke on it, slowly suffocating on the Lego goodness. Almost 39. Next one is Temple of Ron. You could go for Alcanis right now, and there's also nothing wrong with Alcanis, to be honest, but I prefer the Temple of Ron. I kind of want to keep Alcanis for World Tier 4, usually. Because Alcanis is just really good in World Tier 4. So what is that? 4 hours to level 40, roughly. I mean, if I didn't screw it so much up in the Capstone Dungeon, because we're really slow in the Capstone Dungeon, let's be real about that, chat. So we're slow in the Capstone Dungeon. If we made that one better, we would have been like right around what, 3:30, 4 hours. It's kind of good. Now we're hoping for amazing seasonal powers that make us even stronger. We're not using Flask of XP boost. I forgot to, like, I ran out of them in the Capstone Dungeon, and now I don't really, like, you know, haven't crafted one again. So step 1, forgot, and then step 2, forgot again. And then step 3, since I forgot 2 times, I felt kind of silly and didn't want to do it anymore. See, this is why you can never take me serious, because I would always forget to take the potions. And the potions are 5% more XP, so that is not nothing, but it wouldn't be like 1 hour faster. Why aren't the utility minion codex thingies in the codex? Hey, you and me both are asking these questions, brother. I would genuinely like to know where all the utility aspects for minions are as well, and why we're not getting them in the codex. Yes. That's a very good question. Ask it louder for the people from Blizzard in the back that might or might not be listening in. You know, sometimes you forget that they just forget about minions, you know? Smoldering Ashes XP plus Brew. Yeah, but Smoldering Ashes XP plus Brew don't exist in Eternal Realm. I mean, in freaking Seasonal Realm, you can make a level 60 level 100 character in like 1 day. At this point, 39 already. GG. Any news about Season 3? No, only the Gamescom news are the last news we've had. There has not been anything new, but we're also not counting on anything new because they're actually not in the offices, right? I mean, back in business probably somewhere next week. You can expect all of them to be back in business. Until then, they're running Skeleton Crew. Can't really expect more people to be there, right? I mean, they got Christmas too. They got New Year's too. I know, well, how do they dare? But still. Okay, here. Ladies and gentlemen, almost 40. Is anything still unclear about jumping world tiers now? Or do we have this adequately covered, Chan? Is it understood how you sneaky make your way through?
I'm not ready yet. Your evil's done.
I keep getting the same ring over and over again. That's an umbral ring. That's actually funny. Which build do you like the most? The end game? Blood Surge. We came up with a very, very, very good Blood Surge build that is unkillable, that destroys everything. It's just crazy. Okay, now Temple of Rot. There's one more I like to do. It's Varus. Varus early, because Varus gives a lot of XP. That's why I like to do Varus there. But as soon as I'm now level 40, so the thing is, why is level 40 so important? With level 40, I can just do overworld stuff. So before level 40, overworld stuff is kind of greedy. But with level 40, the enemies are only 15 levels higher than you. That's still a margin, but it's not so terrible anymore. Right? So I can fight these guys. You gotta look out, like, obviously, because they're having like these damage reduction dudes going on. So that's always something. But like, you notice as soon as the damage reduction dudes are out, you got the damage. So with level 40, you're kind of able to do in the open world the whispers again. So that's what I usually then go, like, either PvP zones or somewhere where the whispers actually are, and then you start doing the whispers, because you are powerful enough to do this with level 40.
I need time to do that.
That's the advantage again of Overpower, because Overpower again works like overpowering. I hate to say it. Overpower bends a little bit the rules, because again your damage is not scaling alone with your weapon damage. Your actual life force, right, is scaling your damage. And if you manage to know how to utilize your fortify, you really easily outscale a lot of enemies. Sir, could you... This is a Wendy's. Then... This stronghold is a very nice one, because there's a lot of opponents here. But they're still relatively easy to kill, and the second phase of this one is mainly like snakes to overcome. But you notice how simple this particular stronghold is, just like from a killing perspective. But alone the actual kill XP is enough to almost get us to 40. And the best part is that we still have enough strongholds. So as you can see, there's another like 6 strongholds or so that we keep over for World Tier 4. Because obviously you can't do all the strongholds now, because if we would do all the strongholds, then this strategy wouldn't work anymore for World Tier 4, right? Because we would be out of strongholds.
I need more time.
Hello, dear serpent cultist. Door opening scene, very lengthy.
I'm not ready.
And then... Okay, come on. We'll be 40 before this is over. You play Blood on Zir or Bone Spear? Shadow. Blood works. I played Blood until tier 10, so tier 10 is possible with Blood. But you need very good equipment, you know? You need all the things very nicely, obviously. I guess, surprise, right? So for blood to work, but it does. The problem is you just cap out at some point. Like where Shadow can go all the way up to 25 if you then level up your Tears of Blood glyph, if you're willing to sacrifice your life and fun for hammering your head against the wall over and over again, then you will be able to do it. Unless you choose that you do not want to hammer your head against the wall multiple times, repetitive, you know? And just decide that after a certain tier of... that's level 40. Ding, 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 ding. I mean, 409 it's in check. We could have been... I think we could have been almost an hour faster, Chan. I'm still happy with 40 in this, but like realistically, an hour faster is not unimaginable. You see, like that there was like a couple of overpowers now that destroyed him. This is also where Bone Spear just can't simply keep up anymore. So Bone Spear here, see, still good. Still doing reasonable damage, but as soon as there's more than one opponent, Overpower is just too good.
I need more time.
And done. We can almost put on our gear. Because there comes the magical point right now, correct, chat? We're currently... we're like, this is 45. This is actually 40. That's an offhand, right? With 500 item power. There's like, this is coming with 45. This is coming with 41. That's a glove that has like 200 item power more than the glove I'm wearing. So all of this is up and coming. And now the next step would be to really jump in levels is this one in 21 seconds. Can I make it? Please, someone be there. Because that one right now should bring me to 41, 42 almost. If I make it there in time. By the way, YouTube, how is the stream quality today? Because I've been doing things a little bit different. And I hope that the stream quality is actually holding up. Because, well, I changed some parameters, I changed some settings. To get even better pictures over to you. Come on! Oh, really? No one here again? Oh, there's someone. Level 59. Come on, 59. We can do it. Oh, that's a ball of lightning sword. Let's go. The only thing I'm missing is the 15% bonus XP chat. So that's a doozy. So yeah, I can like, you know, I'm useful. I'm not just leeching here. I mean, I'm mostly leeching, but not just leeching. I'm also being useful. To a degree. Nice. Thank you for the 73 months of support. Also, thank you for the feedback, YouTube. You're downloading something? What are you downloading, sir?
I need more time.
Reveal your intentions.
I need more time.
Where's the mage? Ah, I'm stuck. Stuck. Stickity stuck. He's like Ball of Lightning, but he's just not like hardcore Ball of Lightning. Your Ball of Lightning is not Ball of Lightning enough. But notice how we're now with this Legion event, just even missing the 15% bonus XP, guys, right? So we're missing the 15% bonus XP, but we're still almost at 41. Use Metal Golem for the stuns. Nope. Blood Golem does more damage. We have no stun damage scaling right now anyways. And Blood Golem is also 20% damage reduction, which actually surprisingly works well. They're level 81. Daniel, let's go, Daniel Sama. We're safe, chat. We're safe. This is free experience now. Give me all the sweet XP. I mean, the baby ball of lightning is doing great. He would have, honestly, we would have gotten this done with 2 people, but with more people, it's obviously smoother. But you notice how we're with 14 not completely useless here. We're just, you know, we're doing something. We're holding our own weight. We're helping. When I can clear 1 wave alone, it takes a while, but I can do it. Look at that 53. That 53 barbarian was taking longer than me. Just saying. I'm still salty. I missed out on the bonus XP. So it was too slow, Chan. We're using Blood Golem. We just explained it a second ago, but we can explain it for you again. It is damage reduction, and the Blood Golem itself does huge amounts of damage. We do not need any amount of corpses, so that's why we're not going for any corpses, because, well, yeah, we frankly spoken just simply do not need that. So, yeah. And there is my level 41 perfection. Now I can put on the gloves already. Ta-da. I mean, the biggest upgrade is going to be the sword when I'm 42, because as you can see, 400 damage more, right? It's 170 attack power more. That quite makes a difference. Honestly.
I need more time.
Ah.
I'm not ready yet.
Don't kill me. I'm innocent. Ta-da! More items. And that's only 570. You see, these weapons are so much weaker. That one is 580. That's so crazy. And it's level 42. So now if I get level 42 to pick up that weapon, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strongholds left. And we get a world boss coming in 4 minutes as well. So you have a huge amount of strongholds left to still get bonus XP, right? We get then 42. We can equip all our gear. And as soon as you get 42 with the gear, you're ready. You're ready. You're going to zoom until you're going to start just doing these now. Might not, like, if as soon as you get 42, right? You're just going to go back to doing whispers. Nerdy, thank you for your subscriptions. Ang, thank you for the 3 months as well. Niger with a 73. Lennifer with a 70. Everyone, welcome back to the Knights of the Round Stable. What do you think for Howl from Below? It's a good item, but most of the time not worth it. Because there's just better glove thingies to go for. See how now with this level, despite not having the weapon, I mean these levels are nothing, right? Not for overpower. So yeah, but you need most of your offensive slots where the homing skeletons and even the 40% multiplier are not as good as you would like them to be. The only problem you're still having a little bit is the leads. At least when you're alone. Oh, Danya-sama. That fired shaman is chunky. Oh, godness, Jesus Christ. Did the 81 just die? Did the 81 just die? No, it didn't. Okay, I was just making sure. So you can slowly start doing overworld stuff now if you want to. I would wait for 42 though. So if you could now do the world boss, because the world boss now is going to give us 5 whispers, and then we're going to be at 10 whispers, and that gives us a whole nother level, right? Nerdy, like, sadly, I don't have the notification of that one. That's like one thing that's missing. Any new season news? No, sadly not. I mean, we've already set up now our level build for the next season, which was the most important part to do. What's up, boys? This is what I like to say with kill things. You can kill relatively easy, right? These dudes are not the most challenging enemies. They're annoying with their frost stuff, don't get me wrong. And I kind of want my golem back. Are you gonna get him done eventually? Meow. World boss. Let's see how many people are at the world boss.
I need more time.
Please, 2-3 people. Oh, it's actually 2-3 people. Cool. So level 64, 55, and 66. Yikes. That's gonna be taking a little bit. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we figured out today. Again, World Tier 2 is in. I'm just not sure if you wanted to do the dungeon grind. Shadow Summoner is best for 0. Yeah, no Shadow Non-Summoner. What character will you play next season? I will always stay Necro, but I will always make a Pulverized Druid. So Necro is always my number 1. Always. But I'm also going to level a Druid because I like the Pulverized playstyle and I want to make Druid leveling easier for everyone. What is Rota Duriel? Rota Duriel is... So there is Duriel, the boss. And when you have Duriel mats to summon him, the mats are acquired from doing... Come on, Brain Sade. Varshan and Helltide. Then you'll take your materials to summon like 2 or 3 Duriels, and you're gonna go with others together to be Duriel. And then that is called those Duriel rotations. Ow. Chuggington, but still, I'm not sure if Dungeon Grind is that much faster because we were just really good with the Whispers. But I think Dungeon Grind and Whispers, we're probably talking of a difference of maximum like 20 minutes or so. Oh god, this boss is going to take ages. I thought people were doing damage here, but there's no one doing damage, and I'm just getting one hit. There's no one doing damage, John. We got a barbarian and a sword. We're missing like any cool like lightning ball sword or something. I'm not even scratching Jimothy here. I just wanted to make an easy 5 whispers. Is farming Duriel worth it? Well, it's the easiest way for 925 gear. And on top of the easiest way to get 925 gear, there is a bunch of uniques, including Uber uniques that you can get from him. Now, is it worth it? No, it's not. Duriel is truly like Duriel is boring as fuck. Farming Duriel is boring as fuck and totally not engaging. It's everything you probably hate about this game. So can you farm Duriel? You can. Would I recommend farming Duriel on and off? Yes, until you have at least the basics. But for for getting uber uniques, like only if you hate yourself. I mean, I did roughly like 200 duriels, I think, and that was already way too much for my liking. But there are people that are doing thousands of duriels. There are people that spend real money to buy themselves the duriel materials so that they could do more duriels. Okay, during the season, which means that everything duriel wise they have and God will go away anyways at the end of the season. So that real money that you spend for materials to farm some more to have no fun, because again, duriel farming is not fun. Anyone saying he's having fun farming duriel is just straight up lying. Yeah. Ta-da! And the system of duriel could have definitely been designed better, but I mean, it's kind of like the Blizzard thing to make things and then they turn out that they're actually not well cooked out yet, and then over the next X seasons they might be further cooked out or not. That's also something. Like there's a world where these things now get better, but they're also a world where they don't. Oh, goodness. We're going to take another 5 minutes to take this guy down. Holy. Who's not doing damage here? I feel like I want to blame the Sork for not being Ball of Lightning, Chan. I feel like we should blame the Sork. Not the person that's level 42, because I'm pretty sure I'm doing more damage than the Barb. Your Shaco or just Grandfather? I never wanted Shaco because there's not a single build where I can really use it in. I did get the Grandfather, and even the Grandfather I'm not using. So it's kind of like, it's a bench warmer. It's sitting in my inventory to not be used, essentially. The only thing I really wanted, which is Doombringer, I've never gotten. Doombringer is legit the only uber unique. I was really excited. Jesus, I was far enough away from that. Yeah, the 68 is wrong world tier, not doing damage. That's for real. I mean, the reality is that everyone was like looking for these cool uber uniques, and everyone wants them, and oh, uber uniques, yeah, please, more uber uniques. But Necro's like, why? Why would we want uber uniques again? Seriously. I'm just noobing around here right now. That's the problem with when you're trying to be quick, right? And you get into a situation with a world boss where, well, no one is there to do it quick. Oh, you swear all you get from him is X-Felds? I mean, X-Felds is pretty good. Come on, you can't be unhappy about X-Felds, but yes, you can be. You can be unhappy. Because that's how the whole thing works. Have a prediction if we manage to kill him? No, there's 8 minutes left. I mean... What the fuck is taking so long with the boss fight? Well, the more people they are, the more HP the boss has. So me as a level 42, technically I'm ruining it for everyone else. That's a big technically. But there's also this 52 who doesn't seem to do any damage. There is a 68, and then there's this weird fireball Sork who's just not putting out anything. So what's taking so long? I guess it's a combination of too many low-level Shabango Mambos. Followed up though by the high levels not really performing up to their level. That's what we seem to be having here right now. I mean, there's a 66. Well, what is that? A druid who's like in bear form clawing away. My druid is really not the best at this stage for like doing massive damages though. He's trying to pulverize. The barb is running around with a whole arsenal on his back. Doesn't help him. A lot of overpowers. Let's do it, chat. That's the damage we're looking for. Yeah, but see, like, what is he doing? Is he just doing auto attacks, or is he actually doing anything, Chan? Is the mage just doing auto attacks? I haven't seen him like cast a Hydra or like meteor, firewall, anything. Where's your Discord invite link? Invalid. Which Discord invite link? Nerdy. All the Discord invite links should be working. I recently had a long trail of non-valid Discord invite links, so it took a while to get them all fixed. We should have them fixed. Yes, I know my gear's broken, Chan, but I'm too lazy to go away. So which the Discord invite link in on Twitch or which one? The one Streamlabs posted to you, that's the only one that's not fixed yet. Thank you very much. That's the only one not fixed yet. Oh, where is... Here, this one works now. Post one quickly. Sorry, Sean. Cool. If you want to join the Discord, people get to join the Discord. There you go. Oh, there I am back again. 5 minutes. Come on, 5 minutes. We got this, right, Sean? I'm in the zone, Chan, but not the good kind of zone. Okay? Like all the necro build ideas, I can't wait to drop the latest level build because we really altered a lot of things. Just don't know, like, the problem is I can't really give you a proper mobalytics for this because it's kind of like, okay, until level 25 you're skilling these skills, but after 25 you're actually going to change these skills for other skills, and then you're going to change them again for other skills as you hit World Tier 3. You know? The world boss gets annihilated in seconds in World Tier 4. Yep. It actually makes me really appreciate world bosses in World Tier 3 if we weren't like trying to do things fast-ish. But yeah. Please don't kill me. I'm innocent. Also, the first thing you do, by the way, if you as you get World Tier 4, guys, is always do the world boss, right? So World Tier 4, the skib, when you get the world boss, because you want a 925 weapon. That's like literally the best thing this season that can happen to you. $925 weapon. Sorry. I'm sorry, Chad. There we go. Finally, someone doing damage. And fragments. Okay.
Thanks.
Well, that was interesting. That was interesting. That brings me now to I'm like thinking about if you level up 1, 2, 3. Nothing changes about that. You do 1, 2, 3, then you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bop, bop. So this is the first things you do, correct? And then in order to get here, you need another point, which would not go into Bone Spear. This time it would go into Skeletal Warriors. Then you do this, and then put 2 more here. And we would be at level 15 or 14, I think, at this point. Which then has you put 1 point into Bone Spear, Enhanced Bone Spear, and Supernatural and Paranormal Bone Spear. And also 1, 2, 3 in the Skeletal Mages. You don't actually need Corpse Tendrils that early. One, 2. That would be level 23. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And as you're then putting the level up, now as you then get to this level, you would yoink these 3 points out to essentially put them in here. And then you yoink these 3 points out. And you probably would have to do this. 1, 2, 3. Then you can do 1, 2, 3, and then you can yoink these 3 out. Which would then allow you to play with the from level 25 on. With the Bone Golem. Yeah. Do we have to do this tomorrow again? Do we have to do this one more time, chat, for the perfect build? I think this just makes the most sense. And then the capstone dungeon, you would most likely do with the Shadow Corpse Explosion, which is nasty. The Blood Surge to kill everyone. The Golem to pull everything together. We would have Blood Surge. That, Iron Maiden, Corpse that, and the Golem. Yeah. That's what we would play. Oompa, thank you for the 46 months of support. Oompa, great to see their partner. Very good to have you there. Hope you're feeling nasty and ready steady for a whole year of amazing entertainment. So let's pull up this here for a second because this shows the levels better. This is level 1 technically, right? Technically, because it's not really level 1. You can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And again, we need 1 point in there. So technically now the best point to put in there, Corpse Explosion, because we're actually going to play that. Okay, we put Corpse Explosion on the menu again. Then do this, then 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2. Which then has us push the mages to 1, 2, 3. Level 22. Before we do corpse general, so you do 1, 2, 3 for Hoot Flash. And then 1, 2, 3 here, but then these 1, 2, 3 go out. And then you could do... And we could refund these 1, 2, 3 to 1, 2... 3. And then we could also refund these 1, 2, 3 to 1, 2... 3. Then do one more. 1, 2. One, 2. Technically, the Bone Storm would be worth it. That's the thing, because if you play the Golem, the Bone Storm is worth it. But practically, it's not worth it because you don't have the cooldown, and you kind of need the Iron Maiden still for getting your essence back in critical scenarios. Which makes us push the overpower higher. Yeah. And that's then level 34 and kind of like level 35 as we're fighting the boss. Yeah. Okay. I think this is probably the next road I would be taking, kind of, for this. You know? Or we're going to put the points in. Sounds like so weird to do that. You start with 10 points, correct? We start with bonus 10 points. Or do you start with 8 points? How many points do you start? 10 or 8? Is Snapshot still viable? I mean, Snapshot is never viable. Using Snapshot is cheap and boring. But yes, Snapshot still works. It's so weird, though, that you're trying to just abuse the system to get the key passives and everything. Well, kind of feel like we have to do this again. I mean, we took like to level 20. It was only an hour, right? 20 to 30 was an hour 47. So we hit level 30 after an hour 47. That was really quick. And we can actually do it faster. So that hour 47, I think we can beat, chat. With Dungeon Grind. How do I save these splits now? Save splits. Yes, we're saving this as personal best. Okay, we're gonna delete the speedrun one. Speedrun. Well, chat, you're in for a trade. Two in one day. I was actually planning to either like stop now or swap games or whatsoever. But here we go. You're in for a trade. This is Golem Boys. I really want to try it out, how well it actually works. So still go for World Tier 2. The question is, what do you think? Should we now do the dungeon grind or not? Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Going down.
I cannot do that.
Yelling timber. So two for one, chat. 2 for 1. Crazy Diablo Dame.
I'm not ready yet.
Easy clap. One corpse explosion. We have the corpse explosion ready right now at any point. Then we get the curse.
I'm not ready yet.
Probably the worst event to find here right now, but now we have the curse already. Aim.
I lack the required essence.
Hey, no dungeon grind, please, until you, unless you want the attempt to go slower. I'm totally with you. We actually did very good. So it's going to be interesting to see, like, now that we're forcefully using the minions and the golem. Just remind me at level 25 to really get the golem, chat. Okay?
I lack the required essence.
It's going to be so interesting to see how much difference, like, the little things are making. If we now figured out like the best way personally to do this, now we go skeletons, right? Are important. This is like important because you're gonna make your skeletons like be more sturdy. Actually, that was wrong. We're not going for the skeletons yet. We go for first we go for this. Because that's now whenever we're doing corpse explosions or anything, this actually gives us also essence back. That's worth it. Okay, done. One single item. Best part is how we now also have like the... We have this one taken. And that's level 6. That's really quick. Jesus. Okay, we're going for find the corpse. Actually, we're going for find the corpse, but we're also doing this tunnel. That makes no sense, right? Chat, I hope you like this, that we're going for another run to make this perfect. I mean, like, that's two speed runs in one day trying to really improve our things. In case you missed it, we had a very eventful day. There have been a couple personalities out of the speedrun scene who have been getting offended about us speed running. but in our own way, while we're trying to also have fun with the game. That's this is the Necromancer. Who's using the forces of... Oh, wow, that's great. Look at that. I just went out and back in again, and it already respawned. Nice. That's nasty. I hope it's not the same event. It is the same event. Well, it might be worth it to then just leave this behind afterwards. I mean, like, we just essentially took all these kills another time because there's just plenty bandits. Like, there's quite the high bandit density. So again, if you missed it, we're in World Tier 2 straight away, which is usually a no recommendo for me, but we changed the way how we handle things a little bit. Oh, there's the corpse. Wow, that's super good. Look at this, chat. What do you think? Should we also push dungeons that have like that give the 5 resources, or should we not do that? I'm currently thinking about if it's worth it to essentially go for the dungeon or not. Trying to debate that in my head. I mean, we've just shown that with minions in Tau, the dungeon was like super simple. So it might be worth it to do. Oh, that's nice. That's a siphon. Yeah, we do that. Ah, gift. Okay, we got the Book of the Dead by now. which gives us another minion, bonus minion.
I lack the required essence.
Are we faster? I feel like we're faster, chat. Done. Wait, there's one little opponent that's remaining. Bullshit. Bullshit almost robbed me there. I mean, this does seem vastly faster to me right now. I couldn't put my finger on why though. Like we're not doing much that different right now. I mean, we got lucky with the event into the other thing there, so that's nice. Enemy density generally relatively high down here. I couldn't put my finger on what.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of essence. I need more.
Good. Getting the corpse here is elite. Which Necro builds do you prefer? Diablo Immortal Necro. I don't know if you've ever played Diablo Immortal. That Necro is really, really cool. But D3 Necro is amazing, yes. I mean, D3 Necro just made me envious about like Diablo 3 players. Ladies and gentlemen, the new build is almost like what, two minutes faster when we get to the max level. Get out of here. And do we now push the dungeon though with our skeletons, which are slightly enhanced? I mean, could we reasonably do a boss? Or is this like the stupid idea that's now going to be slowing us down again?
I'm not ready yet.
So you don't need your real money for Immortal. The game is, if you only care about the PvE part, you're going to be having a very good free-to-play fiesta. Essentially Diablo on your phone without hassle. Don't worry about everyone trying to tell you it is the pay-to-win madness. So it's definitely worth it without using real money. Okay, let's see. Slay all enemies in the Death Hearkening. I mean, this is supposed to give us, what, 5? Technically, our skeletons should make this really easy. Yes, Blood Surge is just broken, chat. You essentially just walk into things and just press a button and everything dies. I mean, you can, if you're unsure about Diablo Immortal, you can essentially check my live streams because we did live streams on Diablo Immortal. Because I was unsure myself. I didn't know, is it going to be good? Am I falling into a pay-to-win trap? Well, how's it going to be? Turns out I was having the best time I've had with Diablo in a long while. And I wasn't even getting paid for it. Crazy, right? That being said, I've never been paid to play Diablo. Dude, this is going to be such a level fiesta right now. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness. Well, no one counted on this happening, but here we go. Free levels. Free levels. Dude, that's it. Boom. First split done. Okay, what I say now, we're gonna do put 1 point in there. Oh shit, we're still not done.
Like you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage.
Mm-hmm. It's the end of the first run. You can see it here. The end of the first run ended at what was it? 45? So we took like 4 hours and 9 minutes to get to level 42. There you go. Really good time, to be honest, but we made some mistakes and I instantly wanted to see if the new iteration of the build that we had in our mind, if the new iteration could actually do better. So I didn't want to wait until tomorrow. We had the choice, like, wait until tomorrow, but I really wanted to see it now. And I think the community was also interested, especially since I want to make a video about it tomorrow. I know right now no one is like looking for level builds because we're not even close to the new season. But I just, you know, if I can already make the perfect level build, I'll make it. And it's working. Especially since we have like the combination of Blood Surge and minions. That makes me so happy. Because this is what I also suggested at the start of Season 2 actually as the level build. It is a so-called Blood Surge Summoner. But this time we're going to do it a bit different because we're going to swap from the summons over to also doing Golem. And for that I would have to reach the... fetish and weapon. I mean, right now we're just slaying our way through this. That's actually crazy. I wasn't sure if this dungeon would be worth it, but holy hell, this dungeon is like beyond worth it. We are 11. Now on 15 we get the mages, so it's actually not worth it to even remotely consider doing this. So it would be better to put that into this.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm from hemorrhage to bone splinters. Hemorrhage is in most of the cases better. Not saying in all cases, but in most of the cases. No, you know what? That's stupid. I need to put that point into... Yeah, so I can make corpses. Ha ha ha. Way smarter. Okay, how ginormous is this dungeon? And why does it like keep just getting bigger?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, how ginormous do you want this to be? Yes. Use catacomb key to open the catacomb door. That was simple. Okay, let's see how painful this is right now, because I assume that this one is going to be annoying as fuck. Chat, why is this one not annoying as fuck? You know, I know what's happening. This makes so much sense. You know why this is so easy? Because our goddamn minions are getting healed by every blood surge we do. Every blood, not every blood surge. Like we use hemorrhage to actually make blood orbs, and these blood orbs are healing our minions, and that's why the minions are being so useful. Oh, that makes so much sense. This is why everything is working so good. Did you just see how easy we went through that boss? And this is world tier 2, okay? Keep that in mind.
It is done.
Collection of clears. Hood, Dan, weapon, gloves, fire. Honestly, what the fuck? That's so good. Chat, we're already level 13. We get the triple corpses. Holy Christ. Okay, next stop is... Next stop is Karagar. Damn. Damn, Jan. These 49 minutes, well, like we were already 3 minutes faster now, but I feel like we just put like another level of speed onto this. So what do you think? Where could this go? I mean, we'll definitely do the next dungeon as well. Like after the dungeon just went so easy, that's just like a no-brainer. I would decide to do even more dungeon. Never be scared to jump early of the horse if there's like big packs of minions that you could yoink, then just do it, right? That you have crossplay. Maybe it was because of this. Nerdy dude, I don't know if the crossplay was causing this. It literally never happened before. It's like the first time ever that I had these kind of lags. It's plenty weird. I mean, they had returned today in between. Now they're gone again. So I don't know what to say, you know? What to make out of all of this. We should probably craft a potion, huh? Ladies and gentlemen.
I need more time.
Does the 20% more XP multiplicatively stack with the other stuff?
I need more essence.
No, because this world tier is like giving you 20%, but is that stacked with the potion now? No, like I'm in world tier 2, so we're doing world tier 2. Which I never do because world tier 2 is actually a noob trap.
I need more time.
Unless we found a cheat code way to make this easier. When minions used to actually die in World Tier 2, but... Damn. I'm so happy right now. Thank you, Pony, for not being stubborn, Shan. What is your prediction? Okay, chat. I need a prediction right now. We're currently at level 14 already again, and we were already 3 minutes faster. But I feel like we're looking so much faster this time. It's not even funny anymore. Anyone got a prediction going? Okay, now let's start putting them into skeletal mages. Why? Because we're going to have skeletal mages in a second. This is literally just around the corner. Okay, where did all these corpses go? Holy. That's the event. 18 minutes. 18 minutes is rough. I mean, like, I think we should probably just try to bang through the dungeon in 18 minutes now. Really quick. But I don't know. This one is the stockades. Ooh. 18 minutes. 18 minutes. 18 minutes sounds like I'm going to not do myself a favor. Sounds like we're doing... No, QB, we're doing this on the Eternal Realm. I'm currently trying to find the perfect leveling way for all of you. Not actually, it's not even about a way, it's about a method and a build. Because, yes, there is multiple builds you can level with, but I think there's only that one build that will level you the quickest. Reasonably. And I think it's the combination of minions and Blood Surge right now. Man, we've literally been like experimenting with Blood Surge now the couple of days, like Blood Surge with no minions, Blood Surge with minions, like cycle the minions out early, use the minions for a longer time. So like all of these things. And right now we have arrived at use the minions early to get a very decent power boost and actually skill into the minions, but don't be afraid to then take the skill points out again. So it's kind of like use it while it's there and you actually profit actively from it. But as you don't need it anymore, just phase them out. I mean, right now you can see my minions haven't died like a single time. And we're close to level 15, and level 15 is actually going to give us the mages as well. Are you going to spam Durham? No. No dopamine tunnels. No Domheim tunnels ever. It's a promise I made to myself because I think it's like the most boring thing in the world to do Domheim tunnels. So we choose to say no to that. There's no tunnels. No tunnel spam ever coming for me. I tried Sirocco Caverns reasonably to see. And right now, the Whisper strategy is more efficient than spamming dungeons. Now, I don't know how the Whisper strategy in comparison to doing like all the Whisper dungeons as well. It's definitely more fun. There's no... Wait, we need the Book of the Dead into Skeletal Mages with the Skeletal bonus attack. So because you're just, that's another mage upgrade now. Because right now we're also doing all the Whisper dungeons that give us +5 Whispers, and the amount of experience you're getting is nice. Problem is that the Stockades here is a really shitty dungeon. PoE, I mean, PoE is amazing for minion builds, that's true. But PoE is just like no fun for me to play. So it's for me, sadly, not the solution, gentlemen. But I'm happy if you're enjoying it. Just no alternative. It doesn't give me the same ARPG fix that I'm getting from Diablo. One annoying thing that could happen with this dungeon now, and that would really make me unhappy, is that due to the way this one works with the essence, that one of the enemies carriers is bugged, and therefore you're actually never getting this dungeon done. I don't know if it's fixed, Chan, because this has been one of the bugged dungeons with the bugged essence carriers, where sometimes when an essence carrier is standing too close to the ledge, like right here, it actually doesn't drop essence. Using the minions early, use Iron Golem and Blood Harvest. Yeah, like Blood Harvest is anyways great, but that's no questions asked. What's the Necro build called? This one here right now, it's just Blood Surge. But it's Blood Surge with minions and then with Golem. But again, the goal is get World Tier 3 as fast as possible, because I have shown that as soon as you hit World Tier 3, your leveling time just goes so fast up. You're just like flying through the levels. So you need to get to World Tier 3 in the minimal time, to then like just skip so much content to just be so much faster into the game. It's just silly. we're currently doing. Please don't be bugged. If you're bugged, I'm gonna cry. And chat shouldn't see me cry this early in the year. I mean, maybe down the year, you know, when everything is going bad. That the channel is slowly dying, then they can see me cry. So right now, by the way, it seems like we slowed down leveling wise, correct? But the reality is that we're essentially working on getting +5 whispers, which should give us a nice boost in tempo. Don't forget to upgrade your healing pots. I mean, do I look like I need my healing pots here right now? Oh, that reminds me, since we're going very minion heavy, as soon as we have the frost mages, when are the frost mages? The frost mages are level 18. As soon as we have the frost mages, we should go into the PvP area to kill the dude there. Because with the frost mages, we get like the bonus, everything to be a nuisance. Our minions again not dying. See, like just with the power of minions, we're doing such reasonable damage, even for World Tier 2, to just get rid of the bosses. Huh. Let me positively... So now we get the stockades done. Next favor already. That's 2 favors in. That's way faster than last time. For attack speed on minions, I mean, first you want to have your minions there, but yes, you will level up the attack speed for minions. I mean, this one here is now the next level points that are going in, but you need to essentially just get the basics set up together with the basic abilities. Two-handed weapons, perfection. Thank you very much. 21, 30, another 31. Better. And again, like a strong increase in my damage instantly means my minions are also doing more damage because they are straight up. Wait, Scorched Chamber. Might be faster to actually go into the Scorched Chamber, then teleport out and then walk. By the way, 30 for 20 is not happening, but maybe 40. So in like 11 minutes, another 3.5 levels. Not completely impossible, I guess.
I cannot do that here.
Poor souls. Just getting shredded. Oh, that's a jar of souls. That's boring. I hate the jar of souls. Jar of souls, especially with bandits, is just such a cheap one.
I need more time.
So this one is only worth it for the Whisper. Because Whisper's like double XP, right? You're going to get the XP for finishing the world event. And you're going to get the XP for finishing the Whisper. That's why Whispers are generally so good, because they're always dual value. Then 17 done. Oh, 17 now gives us attack speed on minions.
I need time to do that.
Oh shit, I'm looking for the corpse, Ryan. How big is the corpse radius? Yep. You need to make sure to not miss out on the corpse radius, right?
I'm not ready.
Need that. Trying something new. I mean, if you wait one more day, I can give you the perfect necro leveling build, Giga. I mean, we're right now essentially in the process of doing this. We're right now in the process of figuring out, like, we have done 3 speed runs now to really figure out what would be the best potential level strategy. What's the best build you could go for necro wise for leveling? And I think we're very close to perfection. So not only the build, also the strategy to go for, which I'm even more interested in, because the build comes along as it comes along, right? But getting the proper leveling strategy inlaid with that's even more interesting. Okay, what event is this? That's a goat event. It's a goat event, but not because it's the goat. It's because it's with goats, Chan. Okay? Like, listen. But since we have to kill 50 goats, this is the perfect event to do. Boom. Mm-hmm. We just want to kill all these. Honey, why are you doing this? Well, listen, he was there, I was here, I could kill them. Why wouldn't I? Please help! And as we're already here, we might as well just run it down because it gives you some bonus XP. But we at 32 Shin. It's gonna be a clutch. I mean, if I'm actually 9 minutes faster, that would be something, right? Chad? Because if you're faster like one time, then you're faster like for every consecutive point as well.
I need more time.
Surprised, that's how it works. Oh, I finally get a... I didn't have that trophy. Are you kidding me? I actually get a trophy I haven't owned yet. Okay, these I can do as well. That's nice. Should we do the dungeon? Shit, I don't know if we have the time. Yikes. That is 35 minutes. Yeah, we have it. Okay, do the salt drinker down there. That is find a corpse, and then we do the quest. Woo.
I need more time.
Well, I hope you're not bored yet, chat. I hope I didn't get you completely off the rails with my crazy necro gameplays. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, we also have a very interesting game coming to the channel. And it's called The Unliving. And it's actually a game where you play the perfect necro power fantasy. So the way it works is that it's a game where you play a mini necro who goes around and just tries to enslave humanity. It's like some 2D roguelite pixel art style game. Very cool. From what I have seen. And since we're like on the necro trip, we might as well play some other Necromancer related game. It's a 2023 game actually, so relatively new. And I think
I need time to do that.
it could be fun to watch for our communities. Yeah, you managed to get 2 in a row in the mob spawn worst place. Honestly, like the 3 minutes is really down to just being lucky. You're right about that. Like we were really fortunate when it comes down to the minion spawns and everything. So the start was strong. I feel like the inclusion of corpse explosion makes us a bit faster. Not much because we are anyways not slow. right? And we have our essence generation trixies going on, but just in between, like being able to just spam another ability is quite useful. Bonus speed. We've used all the necro jokes available, nerdy. Felix, see you soon for the next stream, brother. I mean, technically, we're loving the undead, and I'm not sure if you call that necrophilia now, but yeah, that's like, you know, in a platonic way, though. You know, we're liking the undead in a platonic way. There's nothing romantic about it. They are tools that need to be used. Okay, that was really quick. Almost 19. I think I'm not getting my wanted timing done, so my 14 minutes. I don't think that's on the menu, sadly. But who knows? Because we're just about to actually finish another. That's 19. That's what I was saying. We're just about to finish another Whisper quest thingy, so that's also going to be huge. This dungeon here is very streamlined, by the way, and I like that. I think I'm gonna still resummon the Reapers to make corpses. I know the Reapers, they don't correctly work right now. But I think it's what we want. Destroy the corpse piles ×3. Jawohl! Corpse piles will be destroyed. Mm-hmm. I mean, if I would get this dungeon done, 40 is possible, but like 41, something around there, right? There's the current world record for 35. It is 157. So that is my first goal to anyway get close to. Without try-harding too much, because you know how I am. I wanna get it done, but without losing like my virginity again. And we're putting down a good tempo. Especially since we're not farming Domheim tunnels. We're not you know, like it's a non-Domheim tunnel, stronghold spam kind of playthrough. Which makes this even more amazing. Yeah, 40 minutes we sailed quickly past. I think it was unlucky with the dungeon being like that weird dungeon that took so long. Right? I mean, the stockades, they were humongous. Like, it took us so long to go through them. I think that's an unlucky one. Now we can... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's instantly level 20. Okay, that's nice. Look at this. 8 minutes. 8 minutes faster, chat. Almost 9.
I cannot do that here.
Split. Perfection. Hope you don't encounter the butcher in a random dungeon. We had that the last time, in case you remember. Or we just randomly encountered the butcher suddenly. It was weird. Oh, we're talking about Necro Ultimate, not for any other class. I don't care about other classes in the world records. And the last one I saw was 157. Might be wrong.
I need more time.
Ah, good. Yeah, I just looked at the one speedrun website. I don't know if someone posted something on Twitter without submitting it somewhere. To be honest. Why do I need to kill spiders? Ah, spiders for the event. Okay, cool. That's good because there's a cave full of spiders all the way up to the north. I mean, 9 minutes is really nice. Like, and that's like partially because of the build, partially because we're just we're just luckier. But we also haven't dabbled in the PvP zones yet, and we should be able to kill the boss now vastly faster, especially if I wait for one more upgrade, because then we're gonna get the Shadow Corpse explosion, and that on top of what we're doing here already versus the boss is gonna be very nice.
I need more time.
That's what I'm currently waiting for. Okay. My arms start hurting. I've been doing too much here. Tried Barbie yesterday. Wait, you tried to eat Barbie? Why would you try to eat Barbie? What did she ever do to you? Monster.
I need time to do that.
Whee! Let's get that summon. Okay. Still, we need to do our dungeons, guys. Let's not forget to do that as well. Like, we want to do this correct, so let's not shirk. Oh, no, we're not going to waste our time for that. This just takes too long for me to chase that one down. It's really not worth it. Okay, Shadow Corpse explosion. It's important. Got booped down from my mount. That's bad.
I'm not ready yet.
I meant Barb. I mean, I'm totally with you with the Barb because I have tried Barb myself, and Barb is just horrible. I don't know how people can like that. That's probably me and my prejudices, but no, I really do not enjoy Barb at all in any capacity. And nothing about the Barb speaks to me. But it has also like same goes for Rogue. Like nothing about these classes have ever like instilled any interest in me. Then there are people that actually don't like Necro. I know, Chad. Crazy. What? How can you not like Necro? I mean, what is not likable about a Summoner of the Dead? Come on now. Like, it's literally like you're hating life, essentially. Okay, but skeletons, could you please let these guys here walk into the circle? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Holy. Okay, last one. And then I think then we're running to the PvP area, right? What do you think, Chad? From here, Then to the PvP area, probably. Because then we can get like 2 easy... Yeah, we should be able to absolutely demolish the boss right now. With what I have here. I just can't see how we're not going to be able to do it.
I need time to do that.
There's the corpse. Thank you very much.
I'm not ready yet.
The worst part is if the boss ain't there, you know? It happens occasionally. Okay, in order to get there, I need to start here. Yep.
Not while I'm in town. I need time.
Oh, like, should we do the Blood Siphon event or should we not do the Blood Siphon event? I mean, Siphon always has so many enemies spawning. It seems like a total waste to not do it. Giant sword and wraps. Look at me, Chan. Boom. Two better. And this one gives me Bloodlands. Useless. Okay, let's get the boss. Mr. Prince, good to see you there. So the thing is, I have another 51 minutes until my day is technically over, streaming-wise. So we better, you know, become a bit faster here, Chan. And I'll probably overdraw a little bit. Because I need to see the capstone dungeon. This is so important to me. Oh, that's 22 already. Jesus fucking Christ. Now let's boost the survivability of the minions a little bit.
I'm not ready yet.
One of the problems with the PvP area, like that,
I need more time.
like you can't spam potions here.
I need more time.
I'm not sure if we're killing him faster with Bone Spear.
I'm not ready yet.
Couldn't say like if we're being much faster, slower, like where we are standing right now. Oh, you killed everyone? Oh, that's not cool. We need our minions to amplify our damage.
I need more time.
I guess fast enough is the answer. Did we get the golem? The golem. Sorry, I'm trying to say it correct and not wrong. The golem. Okay, 22 already. This is almost 23 now. Crazy part. Amulets. Haven't had any. Like, see? That's like the absolute crazy part about that. Like how much you're just simply getting. What are we having? Total armor and damage over time. Actually, better. Let's go. Whew. Now, the coolest part is we can still go back into that area as we killed the boss there. And I didn't actually look at the timer how long that took. We can instantly hand in the things to purge, right? So we know this is here. We get a 255 ring, 267 is better. Boss is back again, but we don't want to kill him a second time. We're essentially just looking for 33 seeds of hatred, and that's about it. Should you level up your healing pots? Yes, I mean, that definitely was a problem in that fight, that with level up healing pots, we would have done better. But we also did not so far get a single goddamn 5% XP potion. So we're actually 8 minutes faster, but we're not using an XP potion, guys. Think about it. How much faster we are actually for real. I mean, obviously I could craft myself instances and potions, and then as soon as I start, I just pick them up. But I feel like that's not the way, you know? I feel like that's cheesing it. Especially not my intention. Is Whisper affected by potion XP? As far as I know, not. No, I might be wrong. Not cheesing? Nah, it's just how I feel about it. I mean, end of the day, I'm like, again, trying to make the perfect level method for someone who just starts into the season, any season. So this knowledge I'm gaining here is meant to be for me to create for you the perfect level guide. And that is working out right now very well. The perfect level guide for people that don't want to hate themselves at the end of the day. This one is having such a slow spawn rate on everything. It's nowhere comparable to the level event that you're having. Right, chat? Remember when the X levels with the spiders are coming here? Yeah, it's such a difference. We almost have the golem. We need another 4 for the next Whisper. The next Whisper is instantly going to be the next level as well. So that's great. Well, we get another 5 waiting for us, so that's huge. We're 55 minutes in. Well, we're definitely going to be faster than 147, but how much faster? That's the big question. Oh, that was 100 better. That was just 100 armor better. I'm taking it. We finished the rogue speed run. Honestly, the rogue was fun, but we played it until level 42, my friend, and then the rogue kind of was too boring to continue for me. I mean, it's like I wanted to, like I checked it out. It wasn't bad. Like I enjoyed it, But honestly, Rogue just feels like a squishy damage dealer. And you know, like I can play Necro, who just feels like an absolutely undying master tank. And deals damage. I mean, nowhere what a Rogue deals though, but that's not the point.
I need more time.
Dude, he just got spammed. Okay, we're going back to Kuvichak quickly. Then we upgrade our potion. Right? The Massacre bonus from D3. Honestly, in the beginning of D3, I found the Massacre bonus very gimmicky and unnecessary and stupid. Then the more I actually played the game, the more I get to enjoy and appreciate the bonus, because it made your fighting feel more meaningful. And I started to extremely miss it in every Diablo afterwards. So yeah, I'm with you. I did like the Massacre bonus at the end.
I cannot do that here.
Come. We're rushing quickly. How many are we in? 6. Okay, we kill the boss, then we teleport back, then we go up to 5, and then we try to find a dungeon. Then we do the dungeon for another 5. Bam, bam, bam. And then we're like 26, 27 or so.
I need time to
Then we're out of whispers. That's a little bit the problem right now. No, being out of whispers so quick.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
The boss spawning? He's spawning. Yep, he's spawned. Okay.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
Things might be a bit better this time because I can actually, you know, keep myself healthy.
I'm not ready.
And it's so important to keep myself healthy, because if I'm able to keep myself healthy,
I need more time. I'm not ready.
yeah, this one is going vastly better, smoother. Stacks on stacks on stacks of shadow damage.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
I think after this, we actually have to start doing the dungeons that give us our aspects, because we're almost level 25, guys. And as we're going for 25, we do want to have our dungeons done for the aspects. So I think that's what we should do then.
I need more time.
I think this is actually the only thing that went faster with the bone spear. Than with the way we're doing it right now. So this is the only thing that suffers from this here right now. Also, this poison is just nasty. Let's be real. Okay, we're gonna be 24. Before you do the dungeons, you should do the golem. I mean, I need to be 25 for the golem, you know? How are casuals going to get a foot into the leaderboards? Oh, that's very simple. So the leaderboards are going to be class specific, and there's going to be a weekly changing dungeon. So the leaderboards are for the end of the game, not for the beginning of the game. Which means that, I mean, like no matter how many 300, 400 hours a content creator puts in, you will be at some point at the point where you can also participate in the grind for the respective dungeon. I mean, they will always have better gear than you. That's not the question, because they just put in more time. But you can get lucky enough to actually pick up some respective gear pieces that are still good. Especially because the Tears of Blood glyph, this is something that will not exist next season. So sorry if you have that confusion going on. Tears of Blood is something that will not be there next season. There is no Tears of Blood. That's right now, and obviously as a normie, you cannot compete with Tears of Blood. There's no questions asked about that. There's like, yes. How do you want to compete with that? Except for season 30, I mean, like, that's the good thing, right? You have all these Diablo games out right now, and you can essentially cherry pick what you want to play. Do you want to play Diablo Immortal? Do you want to play, you know, Diablo Season 3? Do you want to play S330? Do you want to play Diablo 2? Like the whatever, there was recently something, Diablo 2 event. I mean, the world is an oyster. You're an oyster farmer, and you can choose which oysters you would like to farm. Right? Diablo Immortal is fantastic. I mean, anyone saying anything different is just probably hating on PvP. But sorry if you like PvP, and then Immortal is not for you. Oh god, see, I'm just standing here, I'm just spamming my corpse explosion. I don't have to do anything else anymore. I need you to take a credit to play the game. No, you don't. Then you didn't look into the game. Come on, brother, now. Please don't sound like a broken Reddit post. If it didn't have pay to win, it is great, even with the pay to win. Because you just stop. Don't play PvP. I mean, seriously, do not play PvP. Do not. Do not, in any case, get close to PvP, please. Keep away as far and wide as possible. Just play PvE and enjoy yourself. I mean, right now, I recently discovered there's a Vampire Survivor mode in Diablo. Only for the time being, chat, but it's still in there. So good. Okay, now that I'm this level, where do the next points go? Technically in this. Well, that's a siphon. Can't say no to a siphon. Siphon addicts represent, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no, PvP. Oh, for PvP you have to pay money. So in Diablo Immortal, everything is about getting your resonance up. And in order to get your resonance up to a point to compete in PvP, you need money. So if you do want to play PvP, you will have to pull out your credit card to be able to compete against others. But as long as you have no interest in that, but let's be real, why would you ever want to play PvP in a Diablo game? I don't understand that anyways. Sorry, chat. I'm a Diablo PvP hater, literally. So why would you ever play PvP in an ARPG anyways? That's like you are not able to actually play PvP correctly, and that's why you're playing this children kind of PvP. Honest, I am such a hater. PvP for people that are scared. No, sorry, I'm just being mean.
I need time to do that.
PvP is bullying other players in ARPGs? Yes, it is. And nothing else. That means you're a psychopathic bully. Else you're just psychopathic. No, seriously, PvP is just horrible in ARPGs. And that's, if you don't care for it, you essentially get Diablo for your mobile phone. I mean, for free. Which is the interesting part. So chat, even if you get Diablo Immortal, right? And you would pay 70 bucks for it. Guess what? You still haven't, like, you literally have gotten Diablo 4 in better than... Tried the new class in Immortal? No, I've only tried the Necro. You know me, I'm a Necro lover. 25 Golem, I'm on it. I'm on it. But we're not swapping to the Golem straight away. So keep in mind that the whole Golem plan is revolving around using the Golem in the Capstone Dungeon. So we're not planning to use the Golem right now because I think the Skeletons are just doing a better job at what they're doing. And the Golem would not be as good as the Skeletons are currently for what we're doing. Come on, respawn. Hello, Teddy Bear, McGee. Necro lovers unite. 25, 5 more levels, 108. I mean, with our current level speed, we're kind of like... We have a chance to be, what? 17 minutes faster? Necro this season is the less strongest class. Necro has always been the least strongest class, but we don't play Necro to play the strongest class. We play Necro because we like Necro. And despite Necro potentially being the least strongest class, it is still one of the most fun ones to play. It has one of the easiest times through tier 100 dungeons. I mean, Druid is struggling more, especially when you're trying to play Pulverize and you don't have the right gear. I mean, Necro can clear a tier 100 dungeon without a single unique, with like the most basic aspects. Necro is insane, actually, like reasonably insane. When it just comes down to the clear potential it's putting down. Ow. Mm-hmm. Okay, and we're done for Golem sacrifice for bonus attack speed. Thank you very much. Dungeon. I need a dungeon for 5. That's Light Refuge. That's Charnel House. Oh, I hate Charnel House. Jeez. Yeah, I am very happy we did this today, Chan. I would have been not good if we actually choose to not do this, because we would have been missing out, you know? Literally been missing out. Okay, we're at 5. That's another 5. That's going to bring us up to 26. I'm pretty sure this is like an absolute horrible dungeon, right? How much time do I have? 1 hour. Good. Love our skeletons. I mean, I like to keep the skeletons at least for the beginner leveling. I mean, there's like no reason to not keep them. Well, I remember trying to do this as a tier 100 dungeon of the old tier 100 dungeons. Why do we keep explicitly mentioning the old tier 100 dungeons, guys? Because that was a whole different vibe. If you haven't played, you simply do not understand what it means to do the old tier 100 dungeons. They were a whole vibe for itself. Minions just had to look at you and you died. I don't even know how to describe this. It was certainly something. And when you're trying something like the charnel house, where minions literally like jump at you from left, right, and center, and they can just one-hit you by merely looking at you. Well, you guess the brutality of some of the things that were transpiring there.
I'm not ready
Oh, that's 26. That's so nice. More damage for exploding corpses. I'm not sure how efficient the corpse explosion fiesta will be against the boss, because the problem with the boss is that he just travels over the whole map, you know. So the we're currently talking about the goddamn capstone dungeon boss, who just never stands still. So he's kind of like all over the place. So it was like a thing to there's prisoner remains in. I would have missed them if they weren't like shown on the map. Who are you? Like he wasn't supposed to be here.
I need more time.
So Immortal player and I have skeletons too. Hey, Immortal, I have skeleton mages and they have laser beams coming out of their hands, chat. Like, listen, Chan. In Diablo Immortal, they're skeleton mages and you can upgrade them, and then they have laser beams coming out of their hands. Okay? Laser beams, lasers out of their hands. You summon them and go up. It's so cool. Lasers. Like, it doesn't get better. They have lasers. Why are we doing this again? Ah, we're at +5. I was momentarily confused why we would do this to ourselves because of the +5.
I need more time.
Minions, aid me in this mission of awesomeness. Okay, out with it. I'm still genuinely surprised about how well the minions are doing here. I'm not sure if this dungeon is... Oh god, it's losing us time. Oh, this is gonna be losing us time. This is gonna be horrible. Oh, I made a mistake. Destroy corpse piles. I forget which dungeon this is. This dungeon is like has one of the more horrible, ginormous designs because it's just so big. Right? So you have the first corpse pile here. Second corpse pile somewhere in Narnia. Other glove, and then he dropped a dick too. Skeletons with the sound of Chewbacca. I'm all with you. Q-Soul still going? No, going again. Here we go again. Mama. Do, 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 do. Mamma mia. Here we go again. I mean, seriously, this is essentially the back-to-back runs because we had an inspiration on how to do it better. And this is right now, like, I usually do not speedrun, guys. Speedrunning is, like, it doesn't have me in any way interested. But honestly, recently, like, having this, like, this itch to just see if I can do it better, if I can improve on what I have done before, if I can make even better guides, why not? And hopefully it makes for a good viewing experience, you know? Hopefully it also makes for a good viewing experience, because then I am all happy with my decisions. The amount of loot we're getting is fantastic. I'm looking for the last corpse pile. I don't know where it is. Shit. Is it left or is it up? What do you think, Chan? This is costing us time. For sure there's no corpse pile up here. Oh, this is horrible. What are we doing here, Chan? Oh, it is here. That is a cursed freaking well as well. Haha, as well. You get it? That I said as well. $27, that's quite good. Okay, I mean that was something for sure. That was that's a unique helmet. Oh, like chat. More skeletons. Cheat code. Cheat code. Interestingly enough, that we slowed down here right now, so we have another 27 minutes to essentially make it to the level we were at. We've been actually slowing down feelingly.
It is done.
And then we're like level 28, so it was well executed, well timed. Rank Macabre Curse Skills, that's useless. Lens is useless. 362. I think one thing we haven't done yet that we need to do straight away is now we need to do our dungeon. Now some gloves to the mage +2. Yeah, but we didn't want to keep the skeletons. Keep in mind, the skeletons are not there to stay. They're literally just here to be thrown out.
I need time to do that.
The good thing is we only need to do one dungeon this time because we only need the blood-soaked aspect, right? We're a bit slow on the blood-soaked aspect though. I'm gonna say that. Why are we doing this dungeon now? Well, technically I have the blood-soaked aspect in my Codex of Powers, but practically I don't have it in there, right? Start of the season. New character, new player. What I'm asking myself is, since we're using Shadow, if I should boost the Shadow damage over time. Or if I should just straight up YOLO Dolo it into the blood damage. And the blood damage is still my main damage. Brimstone sword. It's better than what I have. Fantastic. Love to see it. Oh, the levels are coming. I thought we were going to be taking a while, chat, but levels are coming. I mean, Hoarfrost is generally like a good one because it has a very good enemy density. Just that the enemy type is kind of like shitty. It's the only upsetting thing about Hoarfrost, the enemy type. Come on, Captain. We ain't got no time for that. I don't even have to kill you, but I kind of want your loot. Would be great if I could take items that have max life. But I tend to like... That's maximum life. That is... Because every max life item gives me like a slight boost in damage. It really makes sense to take that with me. Appreciate the blood-soaked aspect because it's so important for blood builds, but thanks. The blood-soaked aspect is, yeah. You don't have it, you're screwed. Especially because it's for free. Like, I feel like people completely forget that the Codex of Power often exists. I mean, they're not making the Codex of Power like easy, right? They're not making the Codex of Power like easy understandable. So it's like, yeah, we do understand that you forget. Jesus, that's like too many buttons. We do understand if you forget that the Codex of Power exists, because literally, like, you know, they're making it hard to remember that the Codex of Power exists. Well, that's nice. That's maximum minion life and maximum life. Oh my god, that ring is nasty. That's the perfect ring. Took you 2.5 hours to work because of the snowstorm. At which point do you just not go to work? You know? Or would your boss be mad if you don't come? I mean, like what's the use if you come 2.5 hours later? So that sounds horrible. I'm sorry you had to like, you know, do that. Okay, almost 29. I'm still not sure which is going to be better, the minions or the golem, Chan. Okay, that's now the blood-based aspect. So we're gonna head out to Chan. I didn't start this season on debating either Necro or Druid. What do you guys think I should play? You should probably wait for next season. I mean, unless you really want to like do something more in this season, then obviously Necro. Hello?
Not while I'm in town.
Well, at least that lag also lagged down. Minions and Golem. And well, we could do minions and golem and actually sacrifice the... And if we say goodbye to this, we could do minions and golem. Actually, it's a good point. That might be nasty.
Let's have a look at. You can take what's left.
Okay, right now we have no whispers, nothing going on. There is a bunch of whispers on the left side. I thought would be, what do you do now, right? As there's no whispers going on right now, where are we heading to? What is the plan? Is there a whisper dungeon here? That's the whisper dungeon. Yep, Kildare Gate.
I cannot do that here.
And that'd be probably the best outcome we have. Doing the whisper dungeon. How much time is left? 1 hour.
I need time to do that.
That's perfect. There's an event close by. Next round, he's dead.
I need more time.
And he's dead. Perfect. That's another helm. The game is like, you shall... Oh, that's 2 ranks in Iron Maiden. That's actually useful. Wait, let me pick up the rest of this. This we'll need to... Like, as we finish the dungeon, we hope that the event is back and then we can do it again.
More time.
Hey, chat, I'm not saying the world record is possible if I actually looked at my potions earlier, but... Damn, we've been making good time, right? The question rather is how much time will we lose again inside the capstone dungeon if we go too early? Because when did we go last time? 33, right? But this time I said technically before 35 we shouldn't go in. And considering how much tempo and speed we're making... could you just stop focusing me? I mean, seriously? Get like 400 minions that are technically able to stand in front of me. And the shaman guy's like, you know what? I'll kill you. He's like, I'll kill you. Your minions? No. You. But this is also where I think we should sacrifice the skeletons. Because the skeletons are 6 skill points right now, whereas the golem is only 1 skill point. 3 skill points, and I can invest these skill points better. Actually, there are 9 skill points in total, to be honest. So there's like multiple reasons to get rid of the skellies before we go into the capstone. Because we have like the points to boost the skeletons, right? But on top of the points to boost the skeletons, you also have this down here for your minions. And like we don't need to push the golem's armor, you know? So it's like 9 points that we take out. And these 9 points can be used to have a blood to be essentially stronger. Undeserved freeze. Okay, travel to the stilled tunnels. Oh, we already know where the stilled tunnels are. I'm an idiot. I was like, where are the stilled tunnels? I mean, I already know where it is, you stupid idiot. Thank you, Eric, for your subscription. Eric, Barney, thank you for the 43. Thank you for the 2 months. Thanks for being the first 2 subs to this hour. Chat, if you did bring your Prime Gaming sub, do not forget to use it somewhere on Twitch. Thanks for supporting our more creative endeavors as well of like doing some speedruns, of actually playing Diablo, despite Diablo like being over this season. We still get like some interesting things to do. We get some content to create. Also, shout out to actually watching our YouTube videos. I mean, YouTube has been a staple, and I think YouTube will be, I mean, almost our main thing this year. You know, we have Twitch, and Twitch is fun, right? And we'll keep streaming every single day. But I think we're like, I mean, last year we already were more YouTuber than streamer, to be honest. Just simply where like our focus was. So seems like we're gonna be a full-time YouTuber that also streams, rather than a full-time streamer that also YouTubes. For some people, that sounds like, what the fuck is he talking about? But they do, you know, it makes a difference. Nebo Canades, I thank you for the 3 months of support. Nebo, very good to see you there. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it tremendously. There we go. Sometimes you just get a bag for your support. Please, man. Ow. You love to be frozen and then instantly pummeled by 2 corpse bows. Sounds like an absolute what could possibly... Oh, that's gloves. Yeah, oh, that's interesting and completely useless, but it also has 2 ranks in Blood Surge, which is actually really nice. Jesus, we're being blessed, chat. We're being blessed right now. Not even a little bit. A lot. Hail Mary's in the chat. Physical damage, vulnerable damage, berry generation. Oh, I mean, useless. Let's get out of here. Wait, weren't there 5? Like, it didn't look like we get 5 thingies. Did we not get 5 thingies? Why don't you do dopamine tunnels? Because they're not much faster than what we're doing. I mean, first and foremost, why don't I do the one thing that's the most boring thing in the game ever to do, where you want to just lose brain cells while you're doing it, and then afterwards you just want to kill yourself? Why am I not doing that? Well, let me tell you. I mean, seriously, how like the question, why are you not doing Domheim tunnels shouldn't even exist. Because the answer is, why would I like do this to myself ever? I like this game. And the last thing I want to do is turn this into a game I hate. Which happens when you do too much Domheim tunnels. Dude, by the way, is so annoying because he just one-hits my poor skeleton. And these.
I need more time.
Skeleton Andes are dead. Level 30. Boop. What did we do, chat? 11 minutes? Feels like we could have been faster. I'll say it. Feels like we could have been faster. I'm going to keep that helmet because legendary. I'm going to keep the gloves because they're legendary as well. 30 is nice, though.
I need time to do that.
We still haven't decided which golem to take, you know? I mean, technically, it would have to be the stun golem. For the source of vulnerable, so we at least have one source of vulnerable happening. Okay, 2 more. What if I was willing to go into the capstone dungeon with like level 33 again, Chad? You're saying there's a chance?
I need time to do that.
Oh no. Isn't this like one of these absolute horrible thingies where you, yeah. Where you have to kill every single opponent, and if you leave like one single one alive, it's not working. With the rings, item power is not really the thing to go for, but still usually I just beef up the item power. Not really looking at the stats there. And a little bit of max life doesn't hurt, especially because I'm going to upgrade my items and we're going to get quite some max life bonus. That was nice. Gotten sword. Can you like give me something super nasty? Let's do the event there. Yeah, perfect. Okay, I mean the next one is already 31, so geez, we're just like we're making levels, Chan. I mean, last time we took so long to get here. We'll quickly have to confirm with the wife that I might need another 30 minutes to try something out. And I need to go to the toilet. Bane of every speedrunner. The toilet. Chat, did I forget to take my point in Rathamus Vigor? I've actually been faster, but at the same time, I've been slower because I'm an idiot and I forget to put my point into Rathamus Vigor. By the way, a one hand and a shield could be very interesting for the capstone dungeon to actually make our thing a bit easier to handle so I'm not struggling that much, huh? Collection of two-handed weapons. That's 31. Let's go. Not better, not better, not... Wow, that's rare that you're not getting a better something. Okay, quickly need to run for the toilet. I'll be right back, chat. Give me a short second. Okay. I just told the wife we need another few minutes, chat. Where am I going now? Oh, I'm going here. Yeah, that's great. Whispering Pines. If I could bang through another one in like, what, 10 minutes now? That would be another 2 levels, I think, right?
I'm not ready yet.
Now that one on the way. And that's potentially another 2 levels for that. Then would be 33. Then we said we should really not go into the capstone dungeon with 33 again. But maybe our build is just so much stronger now, chat, that we didn't learn our lesson. Just some legendary items on your stash. Yeah, but that's all like items that from seasonal went over to eternal. So these are, Alexander, these are not legendary items from this run. There are other items. Nothing to do with this run. Yeah, I'm gonna give myself 15 minutes to get stronger, Chad. Okay, 15 minutes to get stronger, and then we need to go into the capstone dungeon. That's just the time we have. Okay. And then we just hope that in these 15 minutes I can increase my strength 2 levels. That's a 1. Oh, that's nice. It's cost reduction. Ooh, that's nice. Well, we don't need it yet, but that one is one I really want for the... It's insane how easy I can get in this one here. Freaking... Oh, we just found the corpse here right now. That's simple, and we found the ritual site too. Oh, please, lags, don't start now. We don't have time for this. I have time for elaborate fancy lags. Yeah, that's just like insane. I mean, we just need to tab that one, and we have like 3 tabbed. So we're almost 32 already. Jeez, did I just say 15 minutes? And we're like, well, jeez. Why are we being so much more efficient this time, Chan? Ah, that's complete 3 events. Okay, we're not doing that one, because that event is just horrible and it's going to take too much time to complete as well. And this one is just a no-brainer. Complete right now, and then we're going into the dungeon. That's already 32. Yes. Actually, you know what? Screw that. We need the slight damage reduction, because damage reduction is multiplicative. So we get slight more damage, but we also get damage reduction. The damage reduction is more important in that regard. 12 minutes left. Time's running. Chop, chop, double time, Chan. If I get oh, what? If I get 5, we're already at double? Since when? Why are we speeding through? Well, we just need to kill the gatekeepers here in this case. Slayer. Great. Well, we just went past every single opponent and didn't get a run. 1 to 100 decays. Right now, 1 to 35 is the step number 1. Because 1 to 35 is the most important step in this speed run. And we just got a complete new build that really accelerated our growth, like beyond belief. Stupid good. Chat, by the way, this one also in the old tier 100 dungeons, an absolute nightmare.
I'm not ready. I need time to
Oh, great. That's fantastic. A spider and that together. Okay, I'm not sure how we did this. So like sovereign. All ranks to corpse guilds. Almost good. Interesting. I never thought about it, guys, but a scythe might actually be good versus the boss because a scythe gives you life on kill, right? So if we're fighting against the capstone dungeon boss and we're getting life on kill. Oh. And how many times did we wish like for more HP, more potions, more everything? Oh, wait, no. The second part of this dungeon was... Oh, no. The second part of this dungeon was horrible. I hope we have enough time to actually do this dungeon because I didn't check how long the whispers are holding. So, for the people that just joined, by the way, and that haven't been here every single day, hi, name's p4wnyhof, pleasure to meet you all. But most important, we today changed up significantly the way how we do the dungeon pushing, because usually we never go World Tier 2, because World Tier 2 is somewhat of a noob trap, because often you don't get enough time to kill out of your character to make up for the toughness that your opponents are gaining. Now, you might notice that it's going really, really smooth. So with the power of the minions, the golem, and especially how overpower works, the bonus toughness of the opponents has not been a single problem. And therefore, we could just zoom through World Tier 2. And that is something that I am so glad we tested, because if we actually didn't hand test this, I would have never gone back to investigate this. I would have literally never. So I would have just stuck with something I know, because, well, I know that World Tier 2 used to be worse, but things seem to have changed. Okay, I need a new pair of pants, guys. My pair of pants is just horrible. Like, it's essentially like, it's terrible. Like, I need to roll some pair of pens with obolts in a second. For chest is rubies. Rubies everywhere for max life. Okay, that's insanely awesome. How quick that was. I mean, seriously. Already level 33 now, Chan. Leg guards. There we go. Would you just need new leg guards? Give me a good pair of pants. 400. It also has maximum life bonus and disobedience max roll. Jeez, I just got blessed, Chan. Actually blessed. And I would like to get 34 and then with 34 go into the dungeon so I'm 35 when I reach the boss. Right? Right? Carlo, thank you for your subscription. Carlo, thank you for your support. Welcome to the Knights of the Round Stable, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a brand new supporter. Carlo with his T1. Appreciate it. It's actually really cool. I've seen recently, due to playing Diablo despite the season being over, I've seen many new faces join the stream, which is kind of cool. So welcome to all the new faces that I haven't seen before. And the old faces still. They're still here for some reason. To kill some more dudes. Come on. I need a higher enemy density. Higher enemy density. But like you, that's why we're here. I appreciate it. Thank you for lying. Kind. Well, that's quick. That's the question. Do I do the 3 events to just get this like hypercharged? Then I would need just like. Problem is there like even if I do this, there's gonna be 4 missing. Right? Search for villagers in the cocoons. Villagers, where are you? I will save you. Hey chat, what if there's always supposed to be 3 villagers in the cocoons, right? But what if there is not? What if it's a trap? There's not 3 villagers in there. What's that for a circle around the character? Oh, that's from one of the aspects I picked up. It's swapping between fire damage, frost damage, and physical lightning blow, whatever. So it's completely useless for what I do, apart from the physical. But I just picked it up, so I mean, like, I'm geschenkten Gaul, schaut man nicht ins Maul, as you say in Germany. Which means that if you buy a horse, you do not look in that horse's mouth, because you just accept that the horse is perfect as it is, because it is a horse and it was gifted to you. Okay? There's probably also a saying like that in your language. It's just not that weird. What level is my weapon? 400. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have a hard time finding a better weapon than 400. I say that in Spanish too, which sounds probably Spanish instead of German. Ja, mit in gegeben pardon nit in the back kicken. Yeah, that sounds absolutely you freaking Dutchies. I love you. That sounds exactly like I would imagine it to be in Dutch. A caballo regalado no les le mires el dentado. Well, you know, since we know what we're talking about, I actually do understand what you just said. You know, since I knew what the meaning was going to be. That's kind of funny. Hello? No?
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. I didn't panic, like, at all, because there's not a hardcore character. That's why I don't panic. Like, if I die, I die. But I was, like, on the verge of just crying, you know? Sobbing. Manly tears. Of strong manliness.
I need time to do that.
Don't get the tease of a gifted horse. Yep. I mean, we're all saying the same.
I need more time.
Okay, 34, chat. 34 is what we wanted to achieve. Teleporting back. Dutch and German are pretty close. Yes, they are. Dutch is just German and English with many A's, O's, U's, and E's. So now we're going to take this one out. We're going to take that one out. We're going to take this one out. Then we're going to move this one up because sacrificing both skeletal warriors in that. And we sacrifice warriors for elemental resistance and mages for overpower damage. Keep the golem the way it is. Take 1 point out of here. With these points in, we have the golem in, we have that in. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 for the bonus damage. Be enough. Then we go to the obol vendor. I'm asking the obol vendor to give us two-handed weapons. And we're getting a better weapon than we have right now. That's always the plan. Okay, we could actually skill into Blood Wave to fire that 2 additional times, which is kind of funny. Now we're essentially upgrading this. Should be ready for that, John.
While I'm in town.
Okay, then we're going for rubies, and we can make chip rubies too. Would be stupid to not. Like, this is percentile more HP. Okay. Now, we do have a skill slot left open, so we could decide to just wield another skill if I wanted to. But for that, we're lacking the points to do it, essentially. And now I got double pulled together from the golem and from that. I mean, technically this should be like easy going now. This reason we're going to get a record. Rusty, we're not going to get a record the way we're YOLOing around, but we just made our existing build vastly better to a point where this is now the official build where we're actually using Golem. And now comes the interesting part though. How good is the Golem going to perform in the Capstone dungeon? Is that, I don't know. We're using a combination of the golem and shadow powers to essentially make a bit more out of what we have here. And it should in total make us vastly You know what? That one needs to go 1 point in here. We just have a better chance to also... Like, you notice how this is going already vastly better, you know, in terms of just generally going through the dungeon. The golem is a fixed part of that. I mean, look at the dude. We just absolutely obliterated him. And usually we use up every single potion to get him killed. So this is going so much better right now. Mm-hmm. The trick is that we're also using our golem to make corpses. And these corpses are giving us a nasty damage over time. Boom, down. I mean, you notice how much different this is essentially going. We quickly teleport out, get our things back up, and then teleport back in. Okay. I mean, like this is a difference, right, Chan? A huge difference to before. Actually makes the other build look primitive, right? Oh, you should level the potion up. Oh yeah, shit, I forget about that. I mean, I'll teleport out probably one more time to then level the potion up as well. So don't worry. Done. Okay, we're already having like another 500 item power blade, 578. That's insane. Sandy, good to see you there. Happy New Year. I like the black golem with his active. Well, the plan right now is that we're using the golem as bonus corpse production. So we're essentially having him take damage, and that gives us more corpses, and these more corpses we can then pull into into damage over time, which vice versa will allow us to just do like mini boys more amounts of damage that we couldn't otherwise deal. Especially like the consistent like style of just making always corpses is just very good to then have the opponent overwhelmed. And I also don't have to just use that many potions. Are there official world records? There are official world records, yes. There are people that are like absolutely crazy about this. There are people that also get very offended. Sandy, you've missed all the fun today. All the fun of people getting offended because we are speedrunning, but we're speedrunning wrong. You know? We're speedrunning not the way it's supposed to be. And also we're making thumbnails where we say we're doing a world record, but it's like just meaning that we're attempting a world record, but we're still doing it wrong. In case you miss it, but we're doing it wrong. It's been an eventful day. What a fun day as well. Oh, wow. Stormer, what are you doing exactly? Well, chat, this is 400 times faster than before. I mean, last time we get done around 3 hours with this one. Okay, let's see if we can first try this, because it would be very nice. I'm just trying currently to just run in and get him stunned. Wait, dude, does it actually work? Okay. This is better is not even a description for how much better this is going, Chan. He did get the super shield, I remember. Dude. He gets a super shield, but what if he's just sitting inside like 20,000 like... So in case you wonder why is he not taking damage, it's because he's the last one surviving. So his only reason to exist is a super shield. Even though he just redid that in the millisecond he had time. Thank you very much. And on we go. Yeah, this is so much better. Oh no.
I need time.
Come on, run in here. Am I alone being able to taunt all of these is just like so much better. And my poor golem almost dying every single time. Not sure how much he's actually going to survive in Jeez. That was something.
I do not have any potions. I need more time.
Okay, let's teleport quickly back. Heal. Whew. I mean, right now it's 156, guys, and we're actually very close to that with our unconventional method. Fantastic. Considering that this method has also been incredible fun, I think I'm very happy promoting it this way. You know? I mean, obviously, if I can do it then in 2:15 or 2:20 or something, probably for the not so experienced player, it might still be a bit longer when it comes down to actually getting it done. But that doesn't change the fact that it's possible, right?
I need more
The possibility is what makes it so juicy. These dudes getting taunted might be my favorite thing because they can't do shit when they get taunted, you know? You know, usually they activate their shield and they become like very annoying and they're just like really pain in the butt. But you know what if you can't get your shield because you're taunted, you little shit. Game. Pull them all together in the middle. Curse them. Explode them. Pull them together in the middle again. Pull them again. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. How about you come all with me so we can do this? Yep. How about you come all with me so we can do that again? Okay, I'm not sure where my golem just lost half of his HP straight away. Poor guy's just trying to get a leg up.
I need more time.
Okay, let's pull this one and then also the whole shebang here. I want these three to come too. One, two, three, four. Done. I think it's definitely going to die over time. And right now, I'm like, I want everything to be kind of together here. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't want everything together here. It was a prank. Ooh, done. Okay, chat. That's it. We're at the curator. Woo! At the curator. Oh, you heal for each second enemies are around you. You know what? That would have been so useful for this fight. Did you think we could do it today, chat? A second time in a row? That this was essentially possible? Or did you not believe? I did not believe. But turns out doing this damn good. Well, thank you for staying so long with us, though, chat. YouTube, Twitch, everyone. Appreciation. That's going to be interesting, though, because this dude in... that kind of deleted his whole... I'm simply not sure how much damage we're actually dealing.
I need time to do that.
It's actually funny, but the... Oh, we can cancel this. Yep. Do you see that? This was a mistake. Or was this a mistake? Because he's going to summon now.
I need time to do that.
And I have nothing right now. Whee. Yep.
I need time to do
This is bad.
I do not have any potions.
No. Shit. Yes! First try, ladies and gentlemen. Perfection. Absolute perfection. Cathedral of Light done. Yep, that golem was perfect. The amount of bonus stun the golem does. I mean, you might not notice this, but the taunt he does is just incredible when it comes down to holding down the fort, to making someone like second guess their life choices. Okay, yeah, well done, ladies and gentlemen. That is now officially 2 hours and 20 instead of 3 hours and 30, right? What was it? Was it 3 hours and 30 or something like 3 hours and 20? So we're essentially over an hour faster. I mean, it was a crazy try. It wasn't even a good try. We gotta say that, right? And boom, World Tier 3 Nightmare. Done. Woo! How did you manage to save over an hour? Well, we saved in the beginning already 11, 8, 3 minutes, like obviously, so we went faster there. But how we saved an hour to better gameplay. I mean, we took for the whole nightmare, for the whole capstone dungeon, instead of taking for it like 30 minutes, it was only around 10 minutes due to this build we're rocking here. So that worked out mega good. I am so happy about this. Well, chat, this was also it then for today. That was me going up to this. We'll probably continue tomorrow or the next days to push this towards 100. But the most important part was to get to this capstone done. And now we have the perfect build, chat. Can't wait to get you the guide tomorrow for this, because it's almost world record material. Ooh, very good. Chat, thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, hanging out for such a long time. Wish you a very good evening, day, and everything. So thank you. Pleasure.